Good evening, morning, afternoon, midnight, whatever time it is for you. I'm having a little bit of a weird day today, because guess what? I quit my job. Now, why did I do that? Well, I hated working. It's simple. I just checked my bank account, I checked my crypto holdings, and I'm like, you know what? If there's any day, it should probably be today, because I don't know how long. How long I can stand doing this, day in and day out. This job was genuinely horrible to work at. They would always just give you these absurd lists of tasks and expect you to do it within a short amount of time. And I did keep doing that, but it took a massive toll on my health. The whole thing, the whole health scare, turns out I was just overworking myself. I'm betting. It seems. Now, maybe the ultrasound tech is going to come back with some new findings, but most likely, I'm literally just working myself to death. Which means, how about I just quit, you know? There's enough shit that happened there. So, bro just joined the unemployed. Oh, hello there. Hey, glad to have you on stream, Prettier. Yeah, I quit my job today. So, that means I'm going to be posting a lot more. If I don't find something for my dad to do, like, immediately and prioritize that, most likely. But, yeah. I did quit my job today. Also, I decided, you know what? I think it's probably best if we update to, Java Edition Infdev 2010-0616, or the June 16th, 2010 version of Minecraft Indev. And that is because of the half-double chest that I was trying to get on this seed. I realized that if I keep going back and forth on a specific path, and worrying too much about the bedrock floor being there or not, I am likely going to end up accidentally generating chunks where a discontinued feature was supposed to be if I have not done that already. So, that would be unfortunate. Sell lemonade on a lemonade stand like a... and act like a 14-year-old or younger. My true guck, and then he retracted the message. My word. Now, the secondary version of the June 16th Infdev is currently lost. Now, that is the first one that has the isometric level previewer in it, packaged for the public. So, a little unfortunate that we do not have this version, but I think either tomorrow or Thursday, I'll be trying to show off that feature if I can get it to work through the legacy fix utility that Betacraft's newer launcher or launcher add-on has. So, yeah, without further ado, let's lead through. Let's read through the changes on the wiki. Says LPT4. Yo, PT4, how you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Because I'm basically not, but I'm doing better than if I had a job, so... I quit! I quit! and the best part is, they're gonna get 2 weeks! Anyway, liquids. Flowing liquids now take on the appearance of smooth slopes with a flowing texture on top. So, better. Prettier water as the thumbnail. Not the thumbnail, the title. The new title of the video says. Right. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it. Leaves! Setting the graphics mode too fast makes the leaves appear and behave as opaque solid blocks. That is one new discontinued feature right for us to collect. This is fantastic. I love this. World generation. Bedrock now generates at the bottom 5 layers of the world, besides the bottommost, where the infinite lava sea. Still generate. Caves. Re-implemented caves. Regional caves. Some areas have more caves than others now, so I'm guessing it was Marcado to his boss. I quit! Yeah, unfortunately, it didn't go so much as that. It was more like, hey, I need you to move these back to the back. Can you... And we're going to work on them tomorrow. And it's like, oh, well, I can do that, but I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I'm quitting. He's like, you what? Yeah, I'm quitting. It's like, oh, well, I wish you luck then. That's what happened. It's a lot more subtle. I did not take my rage out on that guy. I don't think he deserved that. He wasn't the worst boss, but he wasn't the best boss either. I mean, he was a boss. It was more so just the whole management and structure was completely broken at that place. And it just led to my collapse. So, anyway. Ah, yes. Coastlines are more gradual, making oceans generally smaller. Well, this is unfortunate because we're going to get more chunk borders. Oh well, at least we'll be able to tell which chunks are now from this version and not from another. Lava now generates naturally in caves under Y level 12. Springs now generate naturally of water. Ooh, that one's good. Flowers and mushrooms now generate naturally once again. Fixes! One block fix. The sides of blocks no longer have a flowing water texture when viewed underwater. Oh yeah, I remember that bug. We saw that. Interesting. And then there's some gallery of terrain. Mountainous terrain. The Minecraft webpage in this version. Terrain in this version. And there's only 3. And let's read the word of Notch. June 16, 2010. It just shows off the cheese slope style of water. How nice. June 16th, 2010. Caves! Prettier water. Another Infdev update. I posted a high-res screenshot in the last post. Water is prettier now. You can see which direction the current is flowing. Regional caves. Some areas have a lot. Some have very few. Naturally occurring, but buggy lava. Flowers and mushrooms. And springs can generate underground, causing underground rivers, both water and lava. I need to work on speeding the game up now. I've been cramming too much stuff in. Nice. This is probably one of the biggest updates, or I guess biggest 2 days, because of June 15th Indev also having major changes. Because having buckets, flowing water that's local, where it has the 8 slope and then down type thing, allowing you to have predictable and useful water, right? And now the natural generation of said water in pretty ways, as well as the introduction of caves. This is huge for immersion. On one hand, it makes automation significantly harder for me anytime in the future when I seek to use certain chunks instead of others, because a lot of our older chunks are never going to have caves in them. But all of our newer chunks will have caves in them. So, I guess, yay that. At least in beta, we'll be able to have the F3 tool, which will allow us to see mobs within caves in order to spawn-proof said caves if we want to build farms as well. Otherwise, I can just skip on through and not care and just end up nuking the whole area with a perimeter and so forth. Cartograph, a fan-made mapping tool. This was started before I wrote my visualizer, and it's looking very nice. I'm impressed, Zombuster. No, that is a neat little app. And multiplayer. Yo! Yeah, I'm definitely going to want people to record video if I can get that out of people. Now, if most people end up being not in favor of that, oh well. But generally, I do want any multiplayer stuff to exist for the sake of making content, and it's going to be a lot harder to moderate said server if I'm not able to see what everybody's been up to, right? My friend and I considered making a series of our shenanigans in Micro, but we were goddamn high. We called it high ground and didn't bust it, bro. My word, this man is insane. Well, that's fine. Anyway, the level previewer will be, it's online. There's been an experimental version last night, but it had a nasty bug. It's been fixed now, though. So we're also going to read the next version's wiki page, because this version's lost. Who cares? All right. Official title, currently lost. And if a player opened the world in the previewer, it would corrupt the world's level.dat, deleting your inventory and so forth. You will mine up all the IDV blocks. Well, if you do that, I'm going to ban you and roll back, and that's not going to be fun for me. So it's literally instant ban without parole. You will never be allowed back in if you do that. Hey, Mr. Walrus. Hey, glad to have you on stream. We're just going over some of the changes. Yep. Okay, there's some more pictures from this lost version. I think they probably belong on the wiki page for the previous one, but I'm not entirely sure. A small waterfall. Water flowing into a cave. Water flowing into a hole. the Minecraft web page in this version, and a level previewer, and waterfalls. So this is a huge update. We finally have flowing water. And if we zoom in, hello, all right, we'll just control plus. Yeah. The level previewer gets introduced in this lost version, but likely I'll either be showing it off tomorrow, trying to get it to work with my time, or I'll show it off Thursday, most likely, if I can. Yes, I am in VC. All right. Cool, perfect. Oh, I haven't even been recording. Ain't that just prime? All right, let's just hit that button real quick. Okay. Well, I guess the best parts aren't going to have very high quality video. We can live with it, though. All right. Let's boot into June 16th Infdev for the first time. Notch loves EC. Yeah. It's kind of sad how they ended up not together, but probably Notch doing. I don't know. Yes, sir. Minecraft just went affirmative with that. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Oh.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Walrus. Hey, glad to have you on stream. How you doing? Would you rather hang out with your friend or hang out with your friend? What?
I do not know what that means.
I don't know what it means either. But hey, let's check out the new cheese slope style of water and lava.
My favorite live streams are now on, so I'm gonna go turn it on.
Oh, whose ones?
Yours.
Oh, of course. How could it not be? I'm just kidding. And we built a few houses and mined a ton of iron. The recording is only on his computer and it's like 6+ hours long. Straight high craft shenanigans, bro.
What's the thing that gets you instant ban that you were talking about?
Oh, if somebody mined up all my IDV blocks, just certain discontinued features, that sort of thing.
Wait, is this a server?
It'll eventually be a server, but I would intend to have people either be able to live stream or at least be able to like record the entire time that they're on. Right.
100%. Yeah, I would probably do that if I... Wait, is there specific people that are going to be joining if you do it in the future? 'Cause I'd love to be considered.
Yeah, generally it's people I've known for a while and can trust, but also I'm really considering that I'm going to...
You should totally do it. I would... If you were to, like, do it and then make it open, I would, I would probably build, like, a bunch of, like high-rises, though, if that would be fine. I don't know what the limits can be quite high.
Generally, I want to use it for, like, having people help me out with collecting discontinued features and speeding up certain processes. But when it comes to, like, building civilizations and so forth, just tell me the general idea of what you want to do, and I can give you approval.
Okay,
yeah.
I just said, like, it would be cool to be a part of, like, it's been forever since I've been a part of, like, a community.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
That would be awesome. And I'd love to help you find some exploits and stuff, because that stuff is really fun. That's a lot of what I do as well on old Minecraft.
You know me since the 4th episode. 40 episodes later, I'm still here. I think you were here in episode 2, actually. I would review that, Shinka. Anyway, would you rather hang out with your friend or hang with your friend?
That's...
Yeah, what do you mean by hang with? That's my question. A little bit.
Hang with could be the same thing, you know?
Yeah, sometimes it is. Sometimes it isn't. It's kind of bizarre.
Hanging with him?
So, how would you review the cone? Is the cone well done? Or do some of the blotchy, bad-looking spots, like around this corner, break the build?
It's raw. It's effing raw.
It's fucking raw. Like, hang on a leash? So, not a noose or a noose?
Baba booey, can you do the fan dance? I don't know
what. What on earth? What the fuck?
I have no idea what's happening to me.
Bro. Anyway, my older brother handed me like some spiked lemonade and was like, hey, drink this before your stream. You're going to be so much funnier. And it's like, you know what? I'm probably in a little bit of an emotional state from literally quitting my job and just mulling over all the pain. Yes, I did quit.
Yes, good, man, good.
Yeah. Why can't you get more content from me? You get more content from me. Am I there to be your dance monkey for your selfish amusement?
Wait, does that mean your streams are gonna get longer, or you just be?
Most likely it's gonna be me editing videos in the background, adding clips and promoting shorts first. I might do longer streams
awesome.
like after the 6-month mark, but probably.
Can I be honest with you?
What?
Can I be honest? As somebody who likes to, who actually successfully was mildly successful with the YouTube Shorts algorithm, I can give you a little bit. I know it may sound stupid, but I could maybe give you a couple of tips. Like, I know how to like to get you gotta. I feel like the first one, I think you know what I'm gonna say. Like, what one of the ways to get your shorts popular is to use like a sound, just at least to start off. That way you can gain.
Maybe.
Because that way, once you're in the algorithm, you know you're in there, and you don't have to do the sound anymore.
What do you mean by the sounds? Like just the little blips and bloops and bleeps? So I should just go into a digital audio workstation, pick a couple sounds to denote certain actions, and just go from there?
I mean literally like, so in YouTube Shorts,
I'll read chat in a second. Their sound library or what?
Yeah, like the music in the background, the music that's popular at the time, and you just have in the background. It helps it so much because people will like click on that sound and then they'll scroll through the shorts related to that sound.
Maybe. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that with anything but the default Minecraft music. I don't know. Or making my own music, because
there's some sort of like a Minecraft remix. I'm sure that's.
I'm talking about like the original C418 sounds, because that's what everybody's going to be looking for. Most likely.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And then there's Cameron18 who uses like Lavender Town and like Super Mario Odyssey music in that shirt stuff. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know how much I would do that, to be honest.
Oh yeah, the second episode. Hello, it's Markiplier Stream. Gotta do it to me again, Alistair. Wait, that shirt is goated, actually. Yo, Minecraft shirts are superior, bro. What am I working on? I'm making the display for my invalid lava flow just a little bit more epic. Because, look at this. We got cheese slope lava for once. It's so cool. Alright, what were you gonna say, Mr.
I'm working
Walters?
on my mining base, by the way, right now.
I swear. Yeah, this shirt's actually a hand-me-down from my older brother. He just didn't want to wear it anymore. I just took it. It's like one of the old ones from like 2014. That's the funniest thing.
Well, let me see. Let me check stream.
It's one of the old creeper shirts from 2014. Those were just goated, yeah.
Do you remember
I still wear it.
The creeper hoodies? Do you remember the creeper hoodies?
I remember those, but I never wore one of them. I never had one of them. I never had the Riz in order to wear one in school. Honestly, though, 5th grade was when I stopped caring what people thought about me, because I moved to another state, and you know what happened? Minecraft was the most popular, coolest thing ever back in Texas when I lived there. Everybody was playing Minecraft. Minecraft was so popular. You know what happened when when I moved to where I currently am? Everybody in my school there it was popular to hate on Minecraft, and I was suddenly cringed. And it's like, no, that's not fair. That's not cool. I don't like that. And so it's like, you know what? These people are not worth my time. So I just stopped caring about what people think.
Yeah,
Lava chicken shop win. When we get iron trapdoors, so probably release 1.5. Or was that 1.8? I forget. Yo, brother is lean, sipping hustler, bro. Why would he spike your limit? He just handed it to me like, hey, it'll make you so much funnier on stream. It's like, you know what? I think I got this today. Maybe another day I'll do that in order to be funnier, but having just quit my job, probably it's the best to not have the most unkempt. Dude, I'm not gonna recreate MK Ultra on YouTube. That's.
You have to do it, dude. You have to do it. You gotta do playing Minecraft Infdev for every world stream, except I'm tripping on shrooms.
No, I would never do shrooms. I would never do shroums. It's just not good.
I was just joking.
I think I know somebody who did that, and he's like, yeah, no, that was really bad. Don't. Did everybody talk about the Jenny mod back in the day?
Oh my god.
Bro enjoys a video game? Big Al moment tripping on cops. Honestly, I am probably going to produce a video that's titled "I Love Lead" about the new Leads update, and the thumbnail is going to be me putting a lead on a shulker, and it's going to be styled after the Mario giving you lean or the Joe Biden lean gamer sups picture. I'm definitely going to try that. I love lead.
Picture.
What? Yeah, they give it those the Marx glasses, like the Groucho Marx glasses, because it was literally like the White House requested them to take down the image. So what they did is they just put the goofy big nose spectacles and mustache picture on top of that. Pronefacine. Interesting. Yeah. And so it's like they didn't take it down. They're just like, yeah, we're just gonna make it even funnier now. Big, you know what? Maybe I'll buy that flavor of gamer subs just because they did that. Yeah, it was hilarious.
Notice how fast.
You can't lead hostile mobs. You can with commands, but also you can with boats. You can put it in a boat and then you can put a leash on it. Right. Oh, looks like my golden apple is overstacked. Interesting.
Dude, trees burn so fast.
Hookah.
Spread so fast in alpha.
I should probably fill out the torches in a specific pattern. That's cheating! Yep, it is. That's exactly why I don't do it. Okay. Well, I'm actually...
Creeper hole.
Interesting. So if you have a torch on top of a block, the particles don't appear if you're standing directly on top. But if you're on the side, they do appear. Curious.
Really?
Yeah. At least in this version.
Cool.
No, it's not! I mean, crossword commands isn't technically cheating, but am I going to do it? Yeah, probably. just so I can get some player heads with my own face on them. I want to decorate my world in the best way possible. So I'm going to do that.
Alright, I found a new cave.
But honestly, I'm probably going to quarantine it, at least in some capacity. Yeah. Yeah.
So, what were you working at before, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
It was a hardware store. I don't know if I can or necessarily want to say the title of said place. It's probably not worth my time. Oh, I think this version does make water and lava interact with each other finally. Yeah, so I'm going to make a shovel. Real quick, as a means of testing stuff out. Because also we're gonna need to finish off that little thing. Command signs and command computer commands too, and be creative mode. Yeah, isn't it with the be creative version that you technically can't update and have it still be in creative? I don't know.
Be creative update.
Yeah.
When was that?
Be creative mode. It was.
Oh, I thought you said be creative update. I was like, what is?
Let's see what this does. Nothing. What? No. That's impossible. Yeah, that sucks.
What is your least favorite Minecraft update?
Probably Java Edition Infdev 2010 06 24. It's just
really
awful. Yeah, it completely ruins the world save format. It's horrible. It's horrible. Why would anyone want to deal with it? It's horrible. It ruins your world. Literally unplayable. Yeah. It's literally unplayable. It's a big Yikel my Michael moment. Anyway.
Yikel my Michael.
Yep, that's basically my catchphrase at this point.
And what's it called? Oh yeah, baby, you know it's good.
Oh yeah, baby, you know that's good. Hooah.
Classic.
Yeah, I'm surprised how nonchalant my boss was over me saying I quit. He was literally like, okay, and then I literally get a notice from Workday. It's like, here's your credentials for 13 months since you're now terminated. Cool. It's like, wow, I didn't even get a day to think about it. He didn't even beg me to stay. I wonder why. It's for the best, for the best. Hopefully. See, if I'm not working on content, this will be the biggest waste, the biggest destructive thing I could ever do to myself. But if I'm working on content, on the other hand, this may have been the greatest thing I've ever done. This may be the most single flex. Yes.
Be dead honest. I mean,
why not
go for it, you know?
Nonchalant, because I was a bad employee. I might have been a bad employee, but that doesn't change the fact that it sucked working there. Right. I don't actually know if I was a bad employee. Like, I got Merchandising Associate of the Month, like, 2 months in. Right. So... I did really good for the first portion of it, but it became harder and harder to do, and I eventually just got so fed up with it that, boom, I quit. Who cares? It's so over.
Yeah, you should, like, walk up to you should have walked up to the boss and said, Yikel my Michael, and then threw your, like, hat on the ground or something.
No.
Yikel my Michael.
I've said Yikel my Michael around my boss before, though. I think I bewildered him the first time he heard me, but I didn't say that to him when I said I quit. No, I just said I quit.
What if you said that to him and then he looked at you for like a few seconds in silence and then said you're fired?
Oh my gosh, that would have been the best. I honestly, if I had gotten fired over that, I wouldn't have even been upset. I wasn't going to be upset if I was fired in the first place, like, if I didn't quit around this time.
Dude,
like, I wouldn't have been upset.
Being fired over Yikel my Michael may be the best thing ever.
I mean, you did say you just quit in the middle of a shift. That's not the greatest quality of a worker. No, I quit at the very end of my shift. I finished my shift before I quit. I just told them I'm quitting.
No doubt about it.
But also, like, they weren't the greatest quality workplace, and that's why I quit. All right, they weren't deserving of my 2 weeks notice. See, when I worked as a package handler, that place was great. I enjoyed working there.
Oh,
they deserved my 2 weeks notice. On the other hand, this other place, the hardware store, no, they didn't deserve it. I mean, why this place had like a 20 employee walkout recently. Like 20 people just quit out of the blue, right? And this was before I did. One associate got fired for getting violent with somebody. All the managers, except for like 1 or 2 or 3, maybe 4, are left. Sorry, no, they left. Right? They no longer work there. It's horrible. So
I just found a massive
2 more
cave.
weeks and you're done with school. Nice, Shinka. You found a massive cave.
Yep. Where if somebody comments massive in all caps, I swear to God.
They're gonna only capitalize the ass and massive. Okay, that's just what's gonna happen.
I don't know why that was so funny.
Because haha poo poo funny. We all know that kind of humor is funny.
Yeah, it's the best.
It's lowbrow. It's lowbrow and it works. All right. That's people laugh at lowbrow stuff for a while. Massive ass. Yep. Yep.
Oh my God.
Oh my word, this man is insane! You should send him up and send him to the insane asylum. It's not right! It's not right!
Oh my God, I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die.
Stupid skeleton.
Oh.
Die.
Oh, it's rocks.
I honestly though, if you do make this server, I don't know when you're planning on doing it, if you're going to do it, but
beta 1.0. I might open it up to like people I know IRL, like literally just one assassin for like alpha 1.2.6. But I'm also going to have to alternate between single player and server because I want a nether. I want a functional nether. I'm not going to use external tools to have a functional nether. I'm just going to let the nether have. Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. Imagine if I got a curly mullet. The worst part is that I wouldn't need to get a perm for that mullet to be curly. Honestly, it's like once my hair gets long enough, I start looking like Bozo the Clown at the sides. It's like crazy, man. It's like, oh, that's not right. That's not good. That's not good. It must be the Irish in me or something like that. Because I got a little bit Irish in me. Potato famine, we all died. Leprechauns and shit.
That's the most Irish thing I've ever heard. And shit. That's the
My
Irish
word.
person that ever exists.
But yeah, I'm just
Yes,
decorating my
maybe that's
invalid
why
lava
Michael's
because
pretty
it's really
Irish.
cool.
Who knows?
Yoikel my Michael.
I could see an Irish person saying that. You gotta say in the accent. It could definitely work.
Yoikel my Michael.
Yes, that's very Irish.
My word, this man is insane. Also, swords are the best at breaking glass in this version. It's also the best in Alpha, Mr. Walrus, so make sure to use your swords when breaking glass if you ever need to. An Aussie would definitely say that. Oh boy. Yeah, I could see that.
Michael. Oh Jesus, what was that?
Yoikel my Michael.
Sounded like if I turned my voice into the physical.
Okay, so this is still a thing where if you walk into the lava like that, you set yourself on fire.
Wow,
And, of course, the particles are completely messed up. What a world.
I really wish I would have transferred my world all the way from old versions to alpha, because I kind of want to do what you're doing.
Yeah? What's stopping you? What is stopping you? Nothing's stopping you but yourself. You gotta do it. If you want to do it, you gotta do it. Alright? You're going to do it. If you want to.
Dude, have you seen, why do I feel like all inspirational quote videos are always like some guys saying, you just have to believe in yourself, or something like that. I mean, yeah, it's true, but I don't know. It's just that they all say the same thing, and then I'm like,
Yeah,
well, it's easy
yeah.
for you to say since you're already there, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Do I want to put... Well, guys, what do you think I should put as the block around the sides and base of the underground portion of the dome?
Oh, here, let me see.
Because I got bricks, I got diamond blocks, I can dupe anything too, so it's like, what do I want to do? Tough. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait like 3 years for that one. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Obsidian by far, definitely obsidian.
Obsidian, interesting choice. So not bedrock.
Obsidian's such a
So
nice
not
block
bricks?
in these old versions. Something about it.
I already did the obsidian one though. It's like I already did that. So
Yes,
you are so
I
tough,
mean-
bro. I mean, I'll be getting tougher because I'll be going to the gym, so that my body will be better than femboy thirst traps, because that's literally like my body type right now, and it's like I am kind of ashamed of that almost. Almost. Oh, not the heart emojis! No! Oh my word. Brick floor obsidian walls or brick walls obsidian floor? What do you think?
Imagine if Marcaccio got a curly mullet.
Yeah.
That would be an interesting sight.
For the last time, my name is not Marcaccio. It's Marcato.
I said it again, didn't I?
Yep. It's am I the M?
I'm
I'm the M equivalent of Horatio, apparently, or something. Boy, body build, bro. I am not gonna be caught wearing that.
Did I just call you Mercado?
Yes, you did.
Is that
Thankfully, you finally
Mercado?
got my name right. Yes.
I'm calling you Marcaccio, like a cashew or something.
Excuse me.
Has anyone ever referred to your name as a cashew?
I don't believe they have as of this moment, but things may change. So, what am I thinking for the floor and the walls of the dome? Because the dome is quite nice. It's also
like that monolith you're near there. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, also the fact that I literally have a bunch of invalid lava there.
Yeah, that is pretty cool as well.
Because
I do.
yeah,
like
let's see how far lava flows now. It should be a lot. It should be a lot nicer. Should be a lot less despicable. Furries or femboys? maybe.
We should not get into this.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, one's more of a wild card and one's more consistently another thing, so no comment.
No comment. Pull an Oppenheimer and just, like, push down the cameras.
I mean, my nickname in, like, I nicked myself as, in my brother's Counter-Strike server as J. Robert Sloppenheimer, so.
Sloppenheimer. Nuke me off stream. What?
What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I don't understand, man. What are you talking about?
Is that like a reference to something?
Catch me outside. How about that? I don't know. Let's break some glass.
You were always a good businessman. You were always a good man of business, a good man of everything.
We do the business works, and I quit my job, so no more business works. This.
No more.
My job is this now, and I don't make any money. I'm self-employed,
you will.
But
on,
I'm also technically
man.
unemployed.
Manifest, come on.
When is the dodecahedron? Make the dodecahedron. So the thing with the dodecahedron is I am likely going to have to use Blender to make the template of the shape to get it correct, because otherwise I'm just going to be assuming, okay, this looks enough like a pentagon, and now I'm going to repeat it like 70 times. Okay, it's more like 12 times, but still. That's a lot of pentagons to build! And if I don't do it large, it's not going to look good. Because it's made of cubes.
Pentagon too much. We live in America here. They're really...
I'm not a businessman. I am a businessman.
I'm a man. Business.
Don't touch me. I'm just a man. I'm just a man. I'm just a guy. It was like the top comment on a Cam Man short lately. Where he's like, what is going on? Why is everybody talking about this one guy saying I am just a man? It's like, I liked and subbed when this guy said I'm just a man. So inspirational. It's like, that was all the comment section on one of his latest videos. I'm like, yo, can we make this happen, chat? Imagine. Wait, 2025 will be the year. 2025 will be the year. What?
You've got to do that. You've got to pull the same strat on your streams now. I should probably tune into a Cam Man stream, because he streams on Twitch, right? And then he makes shorts off of that stuff. I'm confused. Right. What does he do on his streams, really?
I mean, he kind of just, like, rolls the dice for challenge vids to do, or he also does other stuff. But I think it's mostly just challenges, like... Minecraft, but the entire world is made of birch and I have to find diamonds, but I hate birch, so I suicide and lose the challenge. Basically that. For every Cam N18 short ever.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine playing Minecraft with just birch. I would probably kill myself.
Me too. In a video game, of course. I said homemade donut. Sold homemade donuts last year and I earned like $250. That's a business.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, $250 unfortunately isn't much in the adult world, and that's why it's like no amount of harassment's going to be worth like $250 to me if it's like actually bad harassment on stream, right? I mean, you gotta at least tip $500 before harassing me into oblivion.
I don't even think that's called a tip anymore. That's just a paycheck.
Yep. I get paid to deal with people who make me want to crash out. Dude, I basically almost broke 3 swords just mining glass like this. Man, diamond tool durability is a joke.
Yeah, especially in these old versions. I believe like the iron.
It's even worse in Indev. Like you literally just make diamond to flex in Indev and use iron for everything. Iron or cloth, because cloth is the most economical because it's renewable, right? I mean, cloth is technically the best all the way up until beta 1.8 when armor gets reworked. But if you're, say, on an anarchy server, you're going to want to wear diamond armor. You're going to want to x-ray. You're going to want to do 1,000%. For a teenager, that's a fortune. And I bought a new console with that. I mean, yeah, just keep grinding. That's just one new console. See, I got, like, multiple TF2 items worth all that much. But I had to do some diabolical soul-sucking work to earn those TF2 items, and now I'm probably gonna have to end up selling them in order to have a
play Quake 3, man.
Why would they want to play Quake 3?
It's a good game. You should totally play it.
Maybe. I'm not really feeling it, but maybe. Alright, so every 2 blocks inside here is going to be illuminated.
I've just finished the mining base, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check that out later. I would just post that in Minecraft screenshots in my Discord, and we should be good to go
I'll
with that.
show you later.
We'll see it around. I could do a stone floor and lit furnaces. It'll look better than torches, but at the same time, I could change the stone out for another block, and it would also look good. And the lit furnaces would not match up. So what am I going to do? In chat, what am I going to do?
You gotta throw snowballs.
Wait, we don't have snowballs. In fact, there is snowballs. Ah, ha, 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 ha. There is snowballs.
There is no balls.
Only 20 minutes before I go to sleep. Alright, sweet dreams, Shinka. Don't let the, tickle monster eat your cockroaches. That's your job. I don't know. I don't think there's bed bugs in Poland. How am I supposed to know? Is the pinnacle of random equals funny?
You said that.
What? Me? What?
Oh, wait. Only go to sleep, too.
Go sleep to ya.
Go sleep to where? Go sleep to something?
Maybe something like that. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this, but only somewhat. Right. Yeah. And we're just gonna make that symmetrical!
Reaper.
Amen.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Yeah, that was a really funny parody that I saw someone make. That was in like a YouTube comment section or something.
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, they did a Creeper Amen parody in the comments. Where is a parody of a parody? That's meta parody. Don't eat the pickle monster. Eat your bud box. That's your job.
40 iron.
If Shinka crashes out and I see no viewers on stream, you better get it in and mute it in the background. Like you gotta boost my watch time and retention, otherwise nobody's gonna come and see my videos or my streams.
Deaths 65.
Approximately 65. See, I'm gonna actually know my actual death count when I finally go and review all the old footage, but that is going to have to happen. I'm gonna have to do it. It's going to be pain, but hey, I get to make an all death so far on my Forever World compilation. Ain't that gonna be great?
That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna enjoy that.
You enjoy a man suffering? Oh, what a horrible, horrible feat.
America's Funniest Home Videos.
I mean, it's like that one song my dad like bought on iTunes or something called Trauma to the Groin. Guys, can we get an F in the chat?
Okay, sure. Why not?
I'm just trolling y'all at this point.
Nah. I want you to say Italian brain rot if you
Trollalero tralala?
I don't know, honestly.
That's like the only one I know or something. It's like...
It's so stupid that stuff... I mean, the only reason that stuff is mildly funny is because of how random it is.
Yeah. Yep. 1000%.
Like the images, I will say I've laughed a couple times at the images, like, because out of sheer just weirded-outness,
just disappointment, maybe, or...
Yeah, like, there's people, like, 80 years ago who were fighting enemies in battle, only to realize that this is what humanity's amounted to. That's pretty.
If I eated the bed bugs, I don't eat it because
We
I
ate
just
each other,
wanted-
and they're still making brain rot. We resorted to
weird.
cannibalism,
Hmm.
and this is what they do with our sacrifice.
What sacrifice?
Cannibalism.
Gahahuka. For Pete's sake! Amen! Amen!
Okay.
Creeper. Amen.
Creeper, leaper, neeper.
It's insane how you can just two-shot those suckers. Side to side. This is a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight. Night. Diamonds tonight. Blows up. And your health bar drops and you can use a 1-up. Total shock fills your body. Oh no, it's you again. I could never forget those eyes. Cause baby tonight. The creepers trying to steal all your stuff again. Cause baby tonight. Grab your horse or hammer and bolt again. And run until the sun comes up in the morning. 'Cause baby tonight, the creepers trying to steal all your stuff again. Dude, I remember vividly the day I watched that for the first time. That was a good day. That was one hell of a day.
In fact, I'm gonna be honest with you.
What? Yeah.
I think I remember the exact day.
It was probably like within my brother bought Minecraft like 4 days after that thing released.
I think
Revenge.
Me and my brother made a parody video of Revenge as well, but it was our own thing.
When it's literally a parody of a parody at that point. It's literally meta parody because of the DJ's Got Us Falling in Love Again by Usher.
Yeah, I think I have it on a file. I believe it was like probably 2011.
It was literally November 2011 that video was released.
Actually says I believe it was August.
No.
I thought.
What?
Yeah, I believe.
Was
so.
it?
August. I think.
Maybe.
Search it up. Later. I guess you're on stream now. Here, I'll search it up. Revenge, a Minecraft parody of Dodgers Got Us Fall in Love. Okay.
Yep.
No one calls it Revenge. No one calls it Revenge.
They call it Creeper. Aw, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. You know that's good. I remember when my older cousin told me that it was in fact a parody, and she showed me the original. Get pranked, brah!
Dude, it was August. Haha.
Oh, so okay. Actually, I got my join date wrong. It was much earlier. You know, it was August of 2011 that I started playing the game, and I've been saying it was November this whole entire time. I mean, it was still before my birthday, so.
Yeah. I watched it. It was like it must have been 2012 or 2000. Yeah, well, maybe 2012. Yeah. Probably
Something like that.
2012.
I think I'm going to do brick
good
pillars lined up with this exact alternating pattern, and then I think I'm going to have obsidian and some darker block like cobblestone interpolating. I think that'll look good.
Hey, Mercado, what should I build? I'm looking for build ideas. I'm going to be honest. I've just built... I really want I was thinking a clock tower. You know, that would be quite cool.
Should build the clock tower prison from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Okay.
The one that houses the Destiny hero Dreadmaster. That was the final boss of Aster Phoenix's deck or something like that. That is if you care about it. Cock Tower. When I watched, it was 2017. I am a new gen. I mean, it was going around at memes around that time, so yeah, it makes sense.
Memers.
See, I was like 6 when it released, so yeah.
Hey, say when it released really fast.
When it released, water bucket release. What?
The Donald Trump accent.
Hey Max, glad to have you on the stream.
When it's released.
He said, "Do what again?" Sorry, I got carried away by reading my chat.
Did it say when it released again?
When it released.
Yeah.
When it released, it was the greatest Minecraft parody that you have ever seen. It was so great. Its consequences on geopolitics has made the whole world a better place. And thank you so much, Captain Sparkles. This is the best thing that I have legitimately ever seen. I think you may have solved American politics. Thank you so much.
I really want him to one day give like a shout out to like some Minecraft streamer.
The N-word orange impression. Yeah, I'm not saying that N-word. It's the other N-word, of course. But I'm not going to say that on stream either. Sorry, what?
What would you do if you were just sitting at home and you were watching a speech by him, and then suddenly he gives a shout out to Mercado? Like, please go watch Mercado.
I would be like, this man, I forgive you. You have promoted me. You have plugged my channel. This is the greatest day of my life.
This is the greatest day of my life. I forgive you.
And say everything. And then the Everything is Awesome song that comes on. It's just a montage of laughing and like just cheering.
Oh, that's why this is asymmetrical. I just realized. Quack quack. All right. Ears up on the duck noises, my guy. I need to talk. I need to be talking.
Dude,
I'm talking here.
Just mute the soundboard.
I know I could do that. I don't really want to though.
I did that a while ago when they first started doing it.
A montage of me saying "Yikel, my Michael." Yeah, that would be a good one. I mean, I've got to do it like at least 100 times before. I got to do it at least 100 times before that starts, though. You know.
Oh yeah, no, you got to do it like oh yeah, baby, you know it's good.
Yeah, baby, you know that's good.
Dude, yeah, that's the
My word, this man is insane.
I actually started saying that.
Yikel, my Michael. I have created my own brain rot terms.
So they're a lot better than traditional brain rot, if you will. I think they're a lot better.
Okay, I might have to mute the soundboard at this point. It's like, I mean, it will get annoying.
Yeah,
after
because then
some
again,
point.
you never know. There might be someone out there who wants to actually, for some reason, do that. Yes, I can join Discord to hear the sounds of ducks.
Yeah. If I were a hip-hop producer, what my producer tag sound like?
Yikel, my Michael.
It would probably be like, yeah, baby, you know that's good. Or,
that would actually be
my
good,
name is Marcato. The beat drops or so. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Weird.
It'd be so weird.
Oh yeah, baby, you know that's good.
There we go. Okay. I think I finally made it symmetrical. It's finally symmetrical. This is perfect. All right. I am going to have to mute the soundboard. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I mute?
When do you think you're gonna make custom sounds for the Discord server?
Oh, I literally just have to add it to there. Quack.
You gotta do the oh yeah baby, you know that's Michael, my Michael. And I'm trying to think of another thing you like to say. What's another one?
Well, I'm gonna add the Vine Boom in there, but I'm probably gonna have to like rate limit the. I'm gonna have to rate limit the soundboard after a certain point. I know Max is going like it's so over. I don't care. It's my career. I do with it what I want.
Right here, all your needs will be, I'm hungry in a minute.
Yeah, I am loving the grug brain rot because there was a thing that I was thinking to do at one point for like YouTube Shorts. It was like the grug mail grind set, and it was like just ridiculous workouts and just me eating a bunch of raw eggs and that sort of thing. But then I actually got to recording a video where I drank like 12 raw eggs from a cup. It was like, it was 6 to 12. I forget the exact number, but like, I got the first one down, and then I gagged on the rest, spit them back into the cup, and ended the recording. I don't even know if that footage survived, but if it survived, that's literally going to be some of the worst lost footage, and I am going to have to publish it.
Why not?
I said I am going to have to publish it because it is probably going to be entertaining.
No, I mean, like,
at least with commentary on it. What?
I mean, yeah, I agree. That would be excellent. Like, you know, the commentary, you could be like a David Attenborough voice, and you could be like, "Look at this man, he's
a wannabe influencer. He's ruining his life. Look at this sap."
I would love to see a nature documentary narrated by Donald Trump. I mean, just imagine the potential.
Yeah. I mean, that could work. Yeah.
Potential.
He has this like iconic voice and cadence, and it's like you add a bunch of pauses, emphasis. You're always like flattering everybody, like,
"This thing is the greatest that you've ever seen. You've never seen anything so great. It's so good."
He tells you you've never seen anything so great.
Yeah.
You've never seen anything so great, and I know it.
Yeah, baby, you know that's good. What do you think?
Remember,
what are you thinking of these bricks
the
so far?
compilation gets more painful for you to go through.
Oh yeah, it does, definitely. I'm gonna have to like. I'm probably just gonna be, as I'm going through stuff for like putting a Minecraft world through every version I possibly can. Day one, I'm gonna have to flame some. I'm gonna have to put some tags on the actual track saying, "Hey, come back to this later," and it's gonna be the greatest.
The greatest thing you've ever seen. My word.
Boomin wants some more. Bruh. He went to bed. Alright. Oh, no. He's still here.
I'm not Sam Hyde. I'm not going to say the N-word. I think Sam Hyde's a pretty funny guy, but some of his stuff is a little extreme for me. But then again, his stuff is literally $1 million extreme. A small loan of $1 million. That's what my father gave me.
Oh. Yeah, baby.
I was one of the first 100 members.
I was one of Mark Harlow's first 100 members in a server. The greatest Discord server you've ever seen in the world. I'm going to keep glazing the sky, because maybe one day he'll give me a shout out, and it'll be the greatest day of my life.
Welcome back. How's it going? Who's this? So anyway, what do you think of my Trump impression? Is it good? Is it worth keeping up even if you don't like the guy because it's a really funny voice?
Yes.
Oh man, I need to go to sleep because of that fucking ass school. My first in here. Damn, anyway, bye. Alright, see you around, Shinka. I might be streaming earlier at some point. I mean, when it comes to non-Forever World streams, I'm probably going to do those at any time I want. But until I hit the 6-month mark, as I promised people with my first live stream, I'm going to keep the schedule consistently at the 4 p.m. to 8 p.m.
Anyway, it's going to be the greatest YouTube channel you've ever seen. You've never seen a guy so great. I'm telling you, this guy's so great.
All right.
Hey, what is nice the multiplayer access thing? Is the multiplayer access thing like access to the server?
It's a role that gives you access to a channel that gives you the IP and stuff. Yeah. But of course, it's not up right now. Other than maybe a temp map with the secondary port. I don't even know. I haven't checked on it in a while. I mean, if you want to try joining on Classic 30, see if it works. That's your prerogative. I'd love to see it. I mean, if you want to treat it as your own classic world and have me import it, I might. I just might if you actually play on it. Because it was intended to be a temp map for people to play on in the meantime while I
I don't like to
Record.
usually ask for multiplayer stuff or multiplayer abilities, but if you are going to make it open, I'd like to be considered for it because I would definitely be active.
Quack, I'm silent but deadly. I muted the soundboard. I've taken away his powers. All his powers.
One of his strategies is joining and rejoining and making the notification sound, but I think you're on streamer mode, so that won't be a problem.
Yeah. Anyway, I think I'm gonna need to dupe some more obsidian. Ah! Okay, maybe I'll have a quiet soundboard. I might turn it back on. Like if I go into the soundboard right here and I just adjust soundboard volume and just turn it up to like 12%. Maybe they'll have a little bit more fun. How did the whisper comment get picked up on the mic? I bet it sounded absolutely terrible. Like you just had ASMR railgun straight through your eardrums and you didn't like it.
La 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 la.
Yeah or no? What's the question other than yeah or no? What's the question? That's not centered.
I'm the scat man.
Skibbity yum date up boop. Yum date up boop. Anyway. This man is insane! I can't trust him.
And Kanye.
Kanye and Kanye. So Kanye and Kanye? I think I'm a fan of Kanye because he just can't. And that's a mood. I feel that.
Oh wait, you're only I think. Wait, what's the update before Infdev ends? I'm trying to remember.
It's June 30th-2, I think, something like that. Something like that.
What?
630-2, I think.
Oh yeah, 630-1835 on my launcher.
Yeah, so that's just the timestamp. But if there's only 2 of the versions like that, then yeah. But I'm actually going to have to fill these chests with understacked invalids before we update to the final version we're going to go through, right? I should be breaking this with a sword because it's faster.
La 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 la. Exactly. You know what I'm really excited for?
What?
You getting into the alpha versions of the game. I think that's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah. You think I can reflect a gas particle the first time? Elmo dog? What about the Elmo dog?
I think that's gonna be really fun to watch because I
Is it
love
your pet?
those versions of the game.
Yeah, that's just you. What are you going to do when I update to beta 1.8? Are you going to crash out? Are you going to leave me?
No, of course, but... no, of course, that's the wrong thing.
Right.
No, I'm gonna stay, do not worry, but... honestly, the beta 1.8 update is just...
Phenomenal.
I do not like it. The way it looks. No. Not at all.
I mean, graphically, it's actually a lot more graphically stable. Right. It's actually...
Yeah, but graphically stable doesn't always look the nicest.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair.
Like, the 1.8...
What does it mean?
Like, just is so disgusting, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I do not like it. Like, remember the sprite situation? They were all, like, really light and, like, no saturation? Or, like...
I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that.
Let me show you.
Because I know that there's like the non-full block chests and stuff like that. I don't know how I feel about that change because I'm going to definitely miss the old full block chest model. But at the same time, I think it's probably better for readability for chest open like that. But at the same time, that's why I put barrels in my world. Barrels are just so much better. Drug. What about drug?
What about grug?
What about grug? Yeah. What about grug? That's what I want to hear.
Honey, I shrunk the kids.
Honey, I shrunk the kids.
Why do you keep doing that?
What, the Irish voice or something? When I was a wee little lad, my father told me, "You're gonna drink a lot of alcohol because you're Irish." And he was right. I'm drinking a lot of alcohol. Okay. Tell me if you're offended. And I might stop. I just might stop.
Never stop. Don't stop. I can't stop.
Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. Chop, chop, she says I'm gonna win big. Something like that.
Can't stop. I'm addicted to... Never mind.
What?
I did say drugs.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Ew, the thing. Yeah. The sprite texture looks so weird.
Sprite texture for what?
What I'm here...
Drug, bug, Doug. Rhymes with grug. I guess it rhymes with grug, so... I call it a rug. Rhymes with grug. I call this a ride. Rhymes with grug. Dude, I honestly, I might just watch that movie tonight. I can wake up late.
It was really...
It was phenomenal.
It was everything.
Dude, Nicolas Cage is so good. Nicolas Cage is such a good voice actor. He plays Grug perfectly. He's also always broke, so he's always getting hired for the weirdest projects. What does he gamble or something? How does Nicolas Cage lose all his money? And why is he always in films like Pig because of that? They literally took his pig, so he's out for vengeance.
All right, I put the screenshot in. Screenshots.
Bam. Wait a second. That's not right. Is it? Huh. Oh. Yeah, I got it wrong. I gotta swap the obsidian stuff. Bro really like the Monsters vs. Aliens guy. Are you talking about General Monger or Bob the Blob?
Bob the Blob.
Yeah. B.O.B. That's right, baby Bob. Uncle Monger's got enough carrot puree to last you your entire life.
I'm gonna go get...
Quick, boys! He's hungry.
Yeah, I'll be back soon.
All right. See you around. I messed it up. It's not symmetrical, so I make it symmetrical because it needs to look good. Yeah. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. Phenomenal. That's right. Oh, yeah. Well... yeah, and this one, because the one in between technically gets skipped. It is also going to be 3 high. Just like I did on the other side. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. And we're gonna do something special with it. When we're ready, of course. See, I think I'm going to put cobblestone. Lugma. Okay. I don't know what this adds. I mean, did I get rid of the username Yugnuts in Minecraft, or did I keep it? I may or may not have. I forget. I may have changed it to something, like Versioneer or Marka 2, because I needed it! I needed that! I needed those names! Yeah. Quite good. Yes. So, the idea here is an alternating pattern of staggered obsidian into cobblestone. And then the floor, I think, will be cobblestone because it has that nice contrast. And it might be changed for a slightly darker block in the future when cobblestone is no longer the optimal pick. How are you feeling? In a word, prime. Dude, that line from Beast Wars is so corny, but, like, Oh my word. It so fits. Yeah, it's so good. I love that moment when Optimus Primal became Optimal Optimus, and he said to the response to, "How are you feeling?" In a word, Prime. Dude, that was so good. It's like when Morbius said it's Morbin time, and the theater went wild for that, obviously. Yeah. May or may not have bagged C4 in my car, officer. Famous last words. Bro's really trying to get me demonetized.
I'm hacking you, I'm joining your world. I'm joking.
I mean, wasn't there a Mr. Epic video released recently that was literally detailing that exact thing that happened? That people were getting hacked. You're eating? Eating
I'm
what?
Eating vanilla wafers.
Vanilla wafers? No. He can't! He can't possibly be doing that! No! So
That's so good.
The double bricks is right here. Got it. So I gotta spend forever mining these to make sure it's symmetrical. Oh, this is a big Yikel my Michael moment. Duh! Bro, what the hell?
Private Bubble Butt, we're here to bring you a package.
What?
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 We've secured your package.
What? Oh, it's food. You're just gonna do that to my two viewers. I need a place to put it. Oh, fuck! Ah, I mined the wrong block. I got a knife in my face almost, and I've got steak on my chin. Google beans.png.
Gotta pull back.
Where's the fork? You didn't bring a fork.
You don't need a fork.
You think I'm gonna eat this like a freaking animal? My word. My roommate and his friend just busted in with some steak. I guess I'm eating now. What the fuck is that? That's a good question, LPT4. I don't even know myself. I mean, that's great. It's great. So I'm gonna have to get a fork. Ah, we got the steak.
It's gonna be the best steak I've ever eaten in my entire life.
Yeah, what is happening?
It's gonna be so well done.
Camouflage figure in your room.
Yeah, that was my older brother. He was like dressed up in like tactical gear and stuff. I really hope really hope there was either an airsoft gun or one that wasn't loaded, because there is some of that at my place. So,
hey, come on, man! I live in Florida. That's the same thing for me.
Yeah. I mean, they wouldn't shoot me, right? They wouldn't shoot me, right? No, they wouldn't. Like, if dude.
Got one right next to me. Matter of fact.
I still need to get my permit. But, yeah. Yeah. It is what it is.
Maybe someday we can do a Minecraft IRL video, and you could have like a sniper rifle, shoot a creeper.
Gun core. So gun core. Say uncle.
More like,
uncle.
No, I've got a better one.
Yeah.
There you
go. What? What you gonna say?
America core.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm an American. I'm a red-blooded American. I would die for my country. Or something like that. I don't know. It depends on what my country wants me to do. Right. I'm not going to Afghanistan. We lost enough good men there. We lost enough. How many men have to die?
They want you to go to Epstein's Island, man.
Bro, see, this is why I'm not interested in going into Hollywood. No.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
No, like they literally have like this. The culture in Hollywood is so depraved that I wouldn't even consider going there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's like
a smart choice.
Especially like the music industry. Like That too. Like, I mean, did he? R. Kelly?
Gross.
Yep.
Ew.
Yep. We know exactly what happened with them. And I bet that's not even the worst of it. I bet they just made the wrong person mad. Right. We don't even see the half of it.
We've seen the tweets of
Anyway, I'm gonna go get a fork real quick. Get some steak core before it gets cold. Yeah. What do I wanna have? Oh, and there's a screensaver. Yeah, I guess this image. Level abbreviators online. All right, I'm gonna get a fork real quick. They just handed me a giant steak knife and expected me to eat it without a fork. It's like, no, I can't do that. 1 sec, I'll be back. What are you gonna say before I go?
What did they want you to do with a steak knife?
No, to cut the steak.
Just stab your...
I won't.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, like I've only eaten like a Crunchwrap Supreme, some really garbage snack food, and a Baja Blast Freeze today, so I do need food.
It's gonna become Marcato's meal review. It's gonna be the best meal review on the planet of Earth. I'm like, these extraterrestrials, they're gonna find us so fine, and they're gonna come and show themselves to Earth, and they're gonna make peace with us. It's gonna be the greatest day in the history of the universe.
I'm gonna get my fork.
La 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 la. Dude, there's no way Max just said say the N-word. Max, you're crazy, man. You're crazy.
Guys, there's an electrical socket. It's right by my computer. You think I should stick the fork inside there?
Oh, you've definitely got to stick the fork in there, man.
Say the N-word. Well, why do you want me to say the N-word? It's the N-word. Okay, yeah, I did it. Okay, yeah. Nonchalant.
Dude, the N-word could be anything that starts with N. It could be, Nichols.
Who joined and then left? Who was that?
Max, he's continues.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense for how that's.
Dude, I'm literally gonna make a YouTube channel called Yikel My Michael. It's a promotion channel for
just all my clips.
Yeah, honestly, that's a good idea. Yikel My Michael.
Fuck.
I don't know how you'd put that in a channel name. You'd have to like do
all
something
right.
like.
Steak's kind of tough.
You gotta capitalize the first letter of each word inside of Yikel My Michael. No spaces.
How am I gonna cut this steak?
Cut it with your bare hands.
No.
Karate chop it.
I am not that strong. I will be one day.
I don't think anyone is.
See, only Grug is that strong.
I don't think it's about being strong for that. I think
it's about being Grug.
Precise.
It's literally about being Grug.
Dun, 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 dun.
Phenomenal music. It matches with like the what's his name running after Flint Lockwood in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
Yeah.
That was a good one. It matches with almost any running streamer. I'm cutting the steak into these little bite-sized portions so that I can quickly and effectively eat it. Quickly and effectively neutralize the target.
It's really odd for the webcam. It looks really weird for the webcam.
Oh my word.
What? Somebody who just joined up. What's going on here?
I'm cutting a steak. I'm not meating right now. These meats are so good. Fuck. I'm not getting out of this one.
Stream. What the heck?
It's literally me stroking my meat with a blade.
Welcome to my forever world
man, I'm gonna have to confess coarse joking to my priest. He's gonna be like, "Oh, again, okay."
He'll sigh and then he'll go, all right, that's the third one this week.
Oh, I don't go to confession all that much. It's probably like once a month or like once every 3 months. It's not a common occurrence for me, but I still do it consistently enough when it's like if there's something really weighing on my
like stopping the priest.
No, he literally just puts his stole over my head. Like it's very like face to face in Orthodoxy, sort of. At least, well, I face the Bible and an icon when I do it, and he covers my head, and then he offers absolution and maybe a penance. But it's like traditionally confession was done publicly, but because you know there's a little thing called the G word. It's called gossip. So when it comes to like reputation and so forth, that's why it became private instead of public. Because it's like, yeah, yeah. And it's there so that the priest can be a witness and guide to you before God. It's not so that the priest can get all the dirt on you in the world so he can ruin your reputation and so forth. Because he's not supposed to disclose anything that happens in confession. Now, if you confess that you've murdered somebody, you know what he's going to do? He's like, all right, I'll give you the prayer of absolution, but I'm taking you to the police station first. And you gotta go and fess up. If you're not gonna fess up, I'm not gonna give you absolution for this. Sorry, bucko. Nice try. You're not getting away with murder. Right.
Yeah, if I was someone like that, I think I'd have to break protocol.
What do you mean you just never tell your priest, bro?
I'd if he murdered out of self-defense, well.
Well, yeah, that would be that you wouldn't have to really like report that to police necessarily. Weren't these those guns crutches? Oh my gosh! I just realized I barely saw it.
All right, I've cut the steak into strips. It's gonna be the best steak you've ever seen. All right,
I love
down the
painting
hatch.
in the back. I think I might get one for my room. I love it. I'm dead serious. I think it's awesome.
I need to make a short about how you can buy that from Zutterstrand.com. Because it's literally sold by the original artist. You're literally supporting the guy who made the paintings for Minecraft. It's phenomenal.
Stuff Zutterstrand. What an awesome artist name.
The steak is pretty alright. It's pretty good.
Doesn't it just sound like an artist name?
Yeah, it's also like isn't it like Notch's brother-in-law or something like that? But then, of course, he got divorced. They're somewhat related to his ex-wife, right?
Poor Notch. Poor Notch.
Well, it depends on what he did. I don't know what happened behind those closed doors. And maybe I'm not privy to that information, but hopefully Notch was a good guy. Hopefully Notch was an upstanding guy. I don't know. I'm not going to judge him.
I could never picture Notch doing anything but sitting in his room and programming to a live stream. Have you seen those videos coding with Notch? It's actually fun to watch. I've watched a few.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah.
And then he got a Twitter addiction, and then his Twitter addiction got Microsoft to cut him out of the game, basically.
Which is unfortunate because I'm sure he would have loved to go to his literal own anniversary party.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like that was a little too much. Like, it's his game, come on. You wouldn't be as rich, Bill Gates, he would.
With Notch, we could have had torches burning out, but thankfully, thankfully we don't have that. Instead, we get things like wax lightly weathered cut copper stairs. Also, waterlogged wax lightly weathered cut copper stairs. See, that's even better.
Yeah, I do not like the Microsoft takeover, I'm going to be honest.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all.
It was still in its console era, so that was something.
It's not great, not terrible. Maybe I should mute myself when I'm chewing.
This steak is pretty good. I think it's well salted. It's got a nice flavor. It's a bit chewier than I would like, but it's still got a nice texture. I don't think I could do better than this.
Okay, so I'll go check out the classic 0.30 thing.
Oh, did I give you multiplayer access? I don't think I did.
No, you did not.
It's a
totally
roll.
Do that. I've been here.
All right, I will.
Who knows? Who knows? I could be the clip marketer. I could be the marketer.
Marketer.
Oh my God, yes. You could be the Mark Cotter.
All right.
Your Marcotta Knights. The
All
Marcotta
right,
Knights.
rolls.
Where's the rolls? Where are the rolls? Where can I find them?
Like a massive,
Profile.
Like a massive
And
piece of bread falls out of the sky.
Oh, and
There it
you're a YouTuber too, right?
Yes.
There we go.
I wish there was a thing for game developer because I do want some people on the server knowing that if anyone's interested.
Maybe I'll add that. I haven't had that suggested yet, and that's why it's not there.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm always looking for how to improve my content. Just let me know, and I might fix it.
Honestly, though, I'm thinking on soon doing like a programming live stream of me just yapping while programming something that no one's going to be watching, but why not, you know?
So literally, like my making a survival challenge map live stream that I should probably take down because I never finished the survival challenge map.
Was nobody watching?
Like nobody watched that, and I never finished the project.
Yeah. I wouldn't like take it under just because why not, you know, for our like, what if there's like, you never know. I mean, if it's not like bad.
It may or may not drag down my channel performance. I don't know. It's been months upon months since I did it, and it hasn't really added traction to my channel, so.
Yeah. I don't think Mr. Beast has ever uploaded with a video within 2 years that has had that problem.
Mr. Beast!
Oh my gosh.
Such a I don't know what it is about Mr. Beast that creeps me out. Just something about him. You know what I mean? Like he just creeps me out. Just like
Yeah. Jimmy Donaldson.
He's just so socially awkward.
He's the guy. He makes
to watch.
YouTube videos, but he's kind of hard to watch.
Like him talking talking off camera as a regular person is just hard to listen to. I can't fathom that he exists in any other plane of existence beside funny Mr. Beast guy who gives money. You know?
This is the world's largest helicopter pad, and I'm giving it away. That's right, for free to one of my viewers who subscribes. Now make sure your subscriptions are public, because otherwise the IRS will send some agents funded by me to your house. You are going to subscribe.
And if you don't, I'll kill your whole family and make your hide in my carpet.
I don't think he'd do that.
Anyway, back to the video. I love when Mr. Beast looked me in the eyes and he said to me, I don't know where I'm going with that.
I made the world's largest ice cream cone, and I hired 100 viewers to lick the thing until it was... That's so fucking unsanitary. I could imagine him doing that one, though.
Lick it.
You may have asked, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Well, here's your answer.
Look no further.
This is the world's largest Tootsie Pop. And it's like, bro, no. Bro lost the plot.
Look no further, because Daddy Beast has it under control. Daddy Beast. Daddy Beast. I'll never hear when Daddy Beast is here. Mr. Beast, I'm really poor. Can I have $5,000 in cash?
No.
No, kid. You're useless. But thanks for asking.
No, but take this shit car that doesn't drive off the lot.
No, but take this Tesla. It'll give you 5 miles until you have to come across a place that doesn't offer EV charging.
And you're on the side of the road begging for charge.
Then you resort to using a portable hotspot charger. That has the same compatibility as an iPhone.
You resort to using a diesel generator and are further polluting the environment.
A nuclear core reactor. put some uranium in there and then call it a day. Because why not?
I just recreated
Also,
the Hindenburg disaster, and whichever one of my viewers gets out of the blimp first.
That's crazy. The Hindenburg disaster. I mean, I truthfully don't even know what to say.
You know what that is, right? 1933, a German blimp gets set on fire after a transatlantic trip goes wrong.
The Hindenburg. Yeah, it was an iconic thing. I'm pretty sure it was in one of those oh shoot, what is it called? Jesus, dude, am I really forgetting this? I watch this movie all the time. Oh god.
Hydrogen
Indiana
blimps? What?
Jones.
Oh.
It was in Indiana Jones, I believe.
Really?
Movies. Yeah.
Well, I thought those
Did
took
not
place
know
in the
which one.
1940s, but
The
I
Last
forget.
Crusade.
The Last Crusade is
Crusade.
much later in the timeline. It's like the last one. And you got Jones Jr. and Jones Sr. That's probably one of the best ones, if not the best one. In my opinion. In my opinion.
Dude, the Crystal Skull is so weird.
I would bet. I would bet.
Still like the Crystal Skull, I just thought it was a little odd.
What do you think of the fifth one? We don't talk about the fifth one, I bet.
The Dial of Destiny?
Yeah.
Honestly, it wasn't even that bad when I went to go see it. Pretty entertaining, actually.
I might have blind spectacles, all you look for, maybe. I haven't seen it, so I'm not going to be able to rein in any verdict. It's probably just
I
slop.
don't know where I am right now. I have no idea. I'm delusional.
You like the dome? Do you think I should build more domes?
My thoughts on the dome is dome. Honestly,
As in
yes. I
don't?
think you should build a mega one, like a whole. Like if you have the time.
Like one surrounding the
Yeah,
monolith and the entire surrounding stuff. Once I get to release 1.2 and the height limit gets increased.
I mean, yeah, I think like what would be really cool is to have just maybe like a floating island or something. It looks like it got ripped out of the ground, so you could have like a crater underneath it.
Put it inside a bubble.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, or just a floating island. I mean, that would be cool in it as itself, you know. What do you think?
All right, I'm locking back in.
What do you think of that idea? I mean, like, would it work?
Hold on, I'm chewing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, don't choke on the live stream. That would be pretty awful. La 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 la.
Okay, that was actually kind of gross, but did I get you? Did I fake you out when you said, I hope you don't choke on
Just cuts to God, cops. Alright, I need to place that down. Save. And then mine it up real fast, and then that should duplicate the cobblestone. I want to say it will. I'm doing the good old crash game glitch.
What version are you in?
Alpha 1.1 underscore.
You
Alpha
don't even
1.1.2 underscore 01.
You don't even have to do that. You should do the TNT and chess method that I use. It works all the way until Alpha 1.2 without any issues. It becomes much harder in beta versions and beyond, but it's still definitely possible up until even maybe release 1.8. It's much harder to do.
How do I do such a thing?
You literally blow up a chest while you're inside its inventory. And then you take the items out. You right click a few of them out to make sure that the quantity is negative. And you just move on with your life. It's so good. It's so amazing. Looks like I gotta craft another shovel. Or I could understack a shovel, but where's the fun in that? I don't use shovels enough to make it a permanent fixture on my hotbar. Yeah.
Maybe I should do that. That would be a good idea.
I would literally just check the discontinued features wiki. It tells you how to do almost every duplication method. They have a whole page dedicated to it, after all. It's amazing! It's great. They have duplication methods that work even to modern versions, I think. As far as there are them. So
That's crazy.
Like,
I can't think of anyone that have probably not been patched already.
There might still be one. I mean, sand duplication hasn't been patched. I mean, end portal breaking with mushrooms has been patched. But sand duplication hasn't.
Oh.
So, Justin, you're quiet, there's no mic activity.
What's the version you're most excited to reach?
Probably beta 1.9, pre-release 3.
Oh, I thought you'd be excited for beta 1.7.3.
I'm very excited for that, but like block transmutation works all the way up until release 1.2, so I'm really excited for pistons, but I'm also extremely excited for end portals and that sort of thing. Because I'm going to try and build the largest end portal that's ever been constructed, and then I'm going to try and build a giant end island replica on top of that, so I can beat Kalani's ass with making something cool, where it's an actual functioning end portal instead of this big obsidian box. Not a...
I'm really playing with the idea of one day maybe updating this world, but I don't know.
It's so tiny, I don't even think it shows up, but like... I literally put labels on them saying not a gun. Smoking a they're smoking cigars. What the heck?
I'm gonna keep this in here from the duped items list.
Dude, you're gonna have to clip that. If I don't, oh my word. Play game in again.
I'll be the king of clipping. One day I'll be the king of clipping Mercado.
I mean, I could even just like if you have like a. I even have to start a Dropbox or something, because I generally record my entire streams. Right. So, it would be pretty, pretty easy to go ahead and do that. Sorry, what?
And I have a decent channel, like, with a decent amount of subs that I don't upload a lot on there anymore, but I could.
Turn it into Yikel My Michael. Is your existing audience gonna like what's there though? That's my question. Because if it's not your existing audience, if it doesn't fit your existing audience, then like I wouldn't do it. But if you do repurpose it,
most definitely does. Because I did beta and alpha and Indev Minecraft videos, so it will.
Every time my roommate comes in and tries to ruin my stream.
Yeah, all the.
Yep, that's for true.
Yuppity duppity. That's my favorite thing to say. Is yuppity duppity.
Why? That sounds like
such a good thing.
It sounds like Humpty Dumpty.
Yuppity duppity. You gotta say it like that. You gotta emphasis on the yeah, and then you gotta say.
What's that set apart from yabba dabba doo?
Not much, but yuppity duppity.
Yuppity duppity.
Or Yikel My Michael.
See, Yikel My Michael. That is just pure cinema. On the other hand, yuppity duppity. I don't know what you're talking about, man. It's like kind of insane. Like, why would you do that? I don't know. It's kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. Cringe. Then again,
you sound like Grug. You sound like Nicolas Cage in The Croods right now.
I do. What? No, that can't be possible. He's much more high pitched, if I recall. It's like, I have an idea. It's like that. It's like that. Something
like how whenever you go so high, eventually your mic is like, please no. We're not doing this.
You want me to go full falsetto? Never go full falsetto. Never go full falsetto.
It's gonna be so cringe. It's gonna ruin your day.
That's right.
I need to get a voice changer.
There's no voice changer involved in this, just voice cracks and terrible stuff.
Ah!
This is the low. This is the highest I can go. Hello, Miss Jarrow.
I call this a glug. Rhymes with grug.
A glug, sir.
It's like a
What
jug,
does that mean?
but for
What does it mean?
drinking.
What is it?
It's like a jug, but for drinking.
I call this
So I call it a
alcohol.
glug. Rhymes with grug.
I call this crack. Rhymes with grug. No, grug doesn't do drug. Wait, I call this a drug. It rhymes with grug.
Yep. That's exactly what's going on. Yeah, baby. No, that's good. Oh, yeah. You wouldn't even believe.
I'm terrified.
What? How are you terrified?
I-
I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm terrified.
I'm not going to hurt you
I'm terrified.
much. I'm not going to hurt you much.
Much.
Yeah.
All right, the mining base is looking beautiful.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's the best.
But is it gorgeous? Is it the best? Is it fantastic?
I mean, honestly, I will.
Is it
look at the
fantastic?
Screenshots. Also, am I? If multiplayer access been given to me? Yes, it has.
Yes, it has. So, you can test out the survival thingamajig.
Invite only IP. I see.
Yeah, but it should be the one that's like the secondary port type. That was tap map. That sort of thing. Yeah.
So it can only end up. It's only going to be people that you've talked to. Or
And vetted and like had VC and stuff with. And it's like if there's
Yeah,
any
people-
infractions like causing me to have to do a map reset to fix something, that's a permaban for life.
Yeah, jeez. I don't really know any instances where I'd probably ever be able to even accomplish anything remotely like that on purpose.
Yeah, so just don't mess
If I
with
wanted to.
pre-existing builds unless I say you can. That's a real.
Yeah, of
it's
course
really
not.
just
I
common
don't-
courtesy.
It's
Yeah,
really
I don't-
just
I don't
common
really know-
courtesy. You gotta do the
I
right
really-
thing.
Sorry, what?
I really don't know of any like people that would be how like I don't know how somebody would accidentally do that. It's kind of upsetting, you know? Like somebody
Yeah,
gets on
but
there.
I mean,
And they
that's why I
purposely
don't give
try
it
to
out
do
willy nilly, right? It's like I have the expectation that people aren't going to try and ruin my stream.
Also, I wouldn't wait, who's all in the stream right now? Who's watching?
Nobody and maybe you. I don't know if you're the one in or not.
I think Max isn't watching.
That's fine. They don't have to watch every single second, but at the same time, I do want to boost my watch time and retention. Right.
Well, yeah. Max, are you
Yes.
still watching?
See, even in the call, I don't think he is he? Yeah, he's not. Bah. Gahookah.
Best. No doubt. You're the best. You're the best. No doubt
This-
about it.
This is, you know what? I think,
Nerdy Gamer 23.
yo. Is he in there?
Ah, he is in Mogster. See, there's several people who are in Mogster as well.
Curious.
Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Yeah, I need to evaluate Monster's opinions a little bit more. It's like, it's kind of curious, his perspective on things. It's like, I wonder, is that a reasonable person, or is it something else? I don't know.
Yeah, like FG, all these FGH 2007s in the Mogster server. Danny, okay, not Danny Boobas. I'm just gonna get it. Actually, yeah, Crumbled Ham is in the Mogster modification server.
Interesting. Interesting.
And Barracuda, who's online right now, is not. Okay.
Trying to make this
Yes.
pattern as interesting as possible. What? I have too many what?
No, I'm talking about Shallow Waters. Yeah, I've talked to him before on the Monster server. So
I
maybe,
see.
yeah, maybe you should go check that out. That'd be interesting. then again, by far, I gotta say the reason I like these live streams is because they accumulate so much content, so it's pretty good. That's why.
Yeah, it's like if I'm not trying to fill out these 4 hours with the most
Fantastic thing you've ever seen. It's so good. You're gonna be so amazed. It's like nothing you've ever seen before.
then like why would I stream?
eventually-
Why would I stream if I
It's
wasn't
like-
trying to get good stuff? Right. I mean, some
Like,
days I'm
you,
like
like-
so tired, but I'm like, hey, you gotta do it. And maybe chat will rile you up. And if it doesn't, then I'm gonna try as hard as I possibly can to do a good job. But if I don't, then oh well.
There was like a let's play I would go back and watch would be this one because you're gonna have so much content. You're gonna have these like multi-hour long streams. They're just
Well,
so
they'd be
many
cut down to
hours.
like only like 20-minute segments of like the best 20 minutes if I were to do it on my channel, honestly, because I don't have the time to edit every single funny little clip. It's like, why would I do that? It's a little madness.
You better keep the thumbnails the way they are now. They're really good.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how
Thank
you
you.
do them. Do you draw them?
Yeah, I use GIMP.
What is that?
It's
I've never
made
heard
with
of that.
it's basically like free Photoshop, and it's open source. It's like the Linux Photoshop, basically.
Wait, is that a photo of you and then it's just like made to look cartoony or something?
Yeah, just do the trace the outlines and so forth. Go, Marcado, go! Like, what are you cheering me on for, LPT? The build is the build good? I think I'm going to put cobblestone on the floor.
My name is not Marcado. I
Yeah,
think I've actually seen that. I don't know
you
why, but I
might?
feel like I've seen that video pop up in my recommended minute like a long time ago. Like,
it's like
a
my
while
most
ago.
viewed recent video because like, oh, GIMP is goated. Yeah, no, I may or may not enter the Linux ecosystem permanently at some point. It really depends on how things go. But I do like the idea of not being beholden to Bill Gates and his world domination agenda. It's like, yeah, maybe I'm not here for that. Maybe I don't want that.
dumb storage.
Yep, that was my
Mr.
mod.
Mod.
Yep, this was my mod.
What exactly? Looking at it right now.
I had like a compressed blocks and stupid stuff like that. But I never really finished it. I ended it with monster magnets, which I only ever like showcased in like one live stream. I forget which one though. So you're gonna have to go back and see it.
What languages do you, if you program anything, what do you use?
I've programmed in Python and Java basically.
You're a Python man as well.
Well, I did that for school because the class was there for PSEO. But I also used it to
Yeah,
get. I actually Python programming is how I got my username claimed.
Really?
Yeah, I wrote a script that used my login token to send a bunch of requests through proxies as fast as I possibly could. And I avoided the rate limit and won my username. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. That was one interesting summer. I don't think Mojang would approve, but like, when do they approve? When do they approve of that sort of thing?
Or it's good that you did that.
Yeah,
Hey,
because
but look,
my
I
username was
program-
Marcado
I program
Fox.
a lot in Python.
My
Python is,
my username was Marcado Fox for the longest time. As
Python
in,
gets a lot of hate.
it
I don't know
does?
why.
Why?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't know.
Curious.
People think, oh, the syntax is a little too easy, and I'm like, yeah, well, is that?
Well, that's like kind of the point. Isn't that the point? That's like why you would ever program in Python and stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's a good language. People just are upset to admit it.
What unique? Because I'm planning on getting this to be cobblestone, but what unique block that's not stone do I want to have? On
Let me check
water?
the stream, and I can maybe give my
Yeah.
input.
Yeah. It's like, no, I got obsidian doing a interesting little pattern in the floor. Yeah.
No, I think the stone is good.
You'd like the stone.
I love the stone. I think that's way better than anything.
Python syntax sucks. Thanks,
come
LPT.
It can be annoying sometimes, I guess. To
Yeah.
navigate. Like, there's so many
Very
libraries.
ungoated syntax. Yeah, I mean, the amount of libraries is probably what. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
with all the libraries, you know what? Yeah, in hindsight, I do not like it all that much. But hey, it was the means I got my username, so I can't hate on a language that literally made me have a shorter username, meaning I'm less easy to kill and find. Right? That's the whole reason why Dream's name is so short. Like, the best usernames to have are 3 letters or 4 letters. So, like, LPT4, goated username. Why? PvP is easy now. Marcado. Not as much, but at least it's a 7 character instead of a 15 character. Or, God forbid, a 17 character like Problematic Paragon. That account shouldn't exist, and it can't join services. Servers.
Oh, it's Mr. Walrus 9, but it's so...
I mean, if it, like, goes back to, like, an old gamer tag from, like, the Xbox 360 era, then it is goated.
Oh, yeah, it does. It does.
There you go. It's goated. It's goated on that ground.
It's weird. You guessed that on, like, the first time. You didn't even a guess. You just...
you think I should do high contrast stone? I got a whole chest's worth of it. A whole double chest.
I really do not want you to change the floor of the inside of that little dome. I really do like that. I'm dead.
So I'm going to have to craft a furnace and smelt up some more stone because I accidentally mined out a spot. That's the only reason I really actually want to change what's on the floor.
Come on. No, don't do it. It's so nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I really do like it.
Alright, well,
It's
this smelts
awesome.
2 items. That's good. We smelt 2 items, and those 2 items will be, well, just
This
stone.
is a crafting table. This is a crafting table.
This is a crafting table. You mine, and then you craft. I was born for the mines, and yet I'm forced to craft so that I can continue to mine. It's like, yeah.
Miner's gonna mine.
I might smelt up more stone to repair the part of the monolith I blew up, but maybe I should leave it alone. Maybe I should leave it alone. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. What do you think? Is it good as is, or is it not?
La 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 la.
I just noticed that all the entrances to these builds so far face east. Interesting. Because the sun rises in the north, the east is to your right. It's such a weird thing. Why did Minecraft have to do that? Why did they have to do that? It makes no sense. Oh well.
La 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 la.
I think I fixed the floor then. The one piece of stone that was missing is now there again. And the
Alright, my goal is to
always
continue
right
making
with
this
the
such an
world.
awesome, epic mining town. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah. I remember that live stream that you were doing that I tuned into, and like I think your one viewer was having like the time of his life.
Who was it?
I forgot who, but it was like he was like he has a nice voice and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I know. At this point, people have told me enough, and it's like I just got to get over it. I just got to be confident. I gotta say things with such bravado, such
Wait, who are you
gusto.
talking about, by the way?
The one viewer who was there chatting with me when I was in the voice call when you were streaming that one time.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. You remember that, right? Yes.
Good times, good times.
Quite good.
I have a whole fireplace building, technically. It's kind of weird. I don't know why I dedicated a whole building to just essentially being a fireplace. It's the spawn building. It's like a castle. But it's like a little cylinder.
Yeah, one of my building pet peeves is whenever there's not a block covering the side of a block that's down adjacent to something else, so it looks like you're just kind of floating there instead of having an actual building foundation.
Jeez, I just got jumped by a spider. That's pretty scary.
Well, at this point, I
spooky.
might actually want to give myself some sort of right angle sort of thing. So I'm going to pick a start and end point. Right. For a cobblestone right angle, maybe. I want to try it out. It might look good. It might look bad. We'll see. We'll see.
I am the glub go gab galab, the shrubble
What?
dab.
The Globgo Gabgalab. That is a name I have not heard in a long time.
I am the glub go gab galab, the shrubble dab. I'm full of hamburg limber kind. I am the yeast that walks night.
My word, this man is insane! We should.
My word. Absolutely dreadful. My god. Absolutely dreadful. Jesus.
My word.
Christ.
Wait.
My god.
This looks asymmetrical. Something's wrong here.
I'm asymmetrical.
I know.
I don't know. I just felt like
That's why
Sam was
you're.
bad
That's why
comeback
you're.
things.
That's why you're ugly. And why your mother doesn't love you.
What am I
I'm just
supposed to
kidding.
use being-
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. See, I'm asymmetrical. My face is asymmetrical, and that always bugs me when I look in the mirror. Honestly. Yeah.
I'm building a high rise, but I don't know how good it's gonna look. But why not?
Yeah. I guess.
Why not build one?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
I just realized.
It could be so awesome. It could be so cool.
Am I playing the fool? Or is the fool playing me? Gamer.
Gamer man activated.
Gamer mode. Activate. How are you feeling?
Get away from me!
In a word, prime. Transformers, transform. Autobots, transform and roll out. Was that good or was that bad? I think I need to work on my Optimus Prime. Unless it's like David K. Optimus Prime, where it's literally just kind of a normal guy voice, because that was the one. That was from the series where he was like a Autobot Command flunker. He flunked out of Autobot Command school and was never made a member of the Elite Guard. Yeah. Such a good show. Dude, animated and Beast Wars are like some of the best Transformers has to offer, and yet a lot of people don't give them a chance just because of the art style. Rip Bozo. Because, like, dude, I really like the Y2K aesthetic of just kind of bad-looking CGI. It's like, it's kind of a vibe, honestly. I really like the old rudimentary CGI where it doesn't look quite real, but it's not too uncanny either. It is kind of a vibe. I like it. I like it a lot. Why did we ever get rid of it? Why did things have to become photorealistic?
I roll with it. I roll with it. I roll with it.
Roll with what?
Roll with it. I don't know. I just wanted to say that.
Okay. Cool.
Me just losing my mind while playing Minecraft.
Yeah, I mean, that would be a good stream title. Losing my mind while playing Minecraft. Impossible mode. Minecraft better than wolves.
Timeline is just 37 hours straight.
That's right. Minecraft, but the stream ends
You
when I
skip
beat
to the
better
end of the
than
stream, it's just me
wolves.
saying random letters.
Minecraft, but I end the stream when I beat better than wolves. With friends.
Minecraft, but I end the stream whenever I pass out and die from exhaustion.
Minecraft, but I end the stream when I get
Minecraft,
a cactus
I am the
flower.
stream.
When I get a cactus flower, the stream ends.
Minecraft, but I'm Minecraft.
She mine until I craft.
I'm mining, oh my god.
Miners?
Bum bum bum.
Wait, I realize this is asymmetrical in a way I don't like. So we're going to fix that. We're gonna make it symmetrical.
Realize that this is the moment that he realized he was a minor. Wait, what?
I
This
am
is the moment
Steve.
Notch realized he was not.
I am Steve.
I am Christmas Eve.
Bro.
Anything you can think of, you could make. Zero limits.
See, I need to watch the movie
Built
still.
a concentration camp.
Bro, you reminded me of the guy who built Lego Auschwitz. It's like, bro did
Oh,
it
boy.
as a pro-Holocaust awareness thing, but it was just done in such a tone-deaf way that the Lego group disavowed the art project, even though the dude was trying to do it, I think, for a good cause. I forget if he was. Hopefully he was, because,
He's
dude...
probably an internet troll.
No, he was a guy with a professional art installation and, art business and studios. I was like, huh, that's odd. It's so
I really
odd.
am not looking forward to going back and installing Windows on this building I'm creating right now.
Yeah, Windows, like Microsoft Windows. Yeah, I would be
Yeah,
upset.
yeah,
I would
yeah.
be upset too.
If I had to install Windows.
Yeah, every time I've installed Windows for serious purposes and not just goofing off with an operating system, I've been upset. It's made me mad.
Come on, who doesn't like goofing off with an operating system? It's one of the many pleasures in life.
Yeah, I mean, the Windows XP Tour music is pretty tight, but other than that, no.
I am the Windows XP Tour music.
No, it can't be.
That's impossible. It can't be
Why
done.
isn't it
It's
possible?
not real.
Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why not, you stupid bastard?
Why not, you stupid bastard?
I love that line. I don't know why it's so funny because it can be used for so many funny meme formats. Like,
Well,
it's like the Python
American
syntax
Psycho
we were
is
talking about
inherently
earlier.
kind of a comedy, even though it is kind
It
of a
is, it's a
comedy
dark
horror, right? I've never seen it.
No,
I just like the funny
Um,
Patrick Bateman clips because they're funny.
you're a stupid ugly. You remember that?
What? No, I don't.
He's like talking to the bartender and he's like laughing. 'cause he's,
Chat,
like,
when did this
from
happen?
his drink. And he's like, "You're a stupid ugly." I'm not gonna say the word on stream, but and then she's like, "I want to kill you, play around with your blood," and she just doesn't care. It kind of shows like the funniness. Like he's just obviously a murderer, yet no one cares.
Well, the thing with that is you don't actually know if this is just him living out his fantasies in his head, but nothing ever happens, or if it's actually just showing the depravity of society and making fun of the fact that nobody actually cares when stuff like this happens. I don't know. It's kind of a you decide little thing. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
He did a good job playing the character, though. I think.
That's right.
Really
Who saved Gotham City? It was Christian Bale, not atheist Bale. Christianity 1, atheism 0. Oh, that's such a stupid meme, but it's funny. And
no, but the what I'm saying, that why not, you stupid. That's a funny meme because you can use it for the Python syntax thing we were talking about earlier compared to like C++.
it's
or
not
something,
possible.
Where they're like,
Why
trying to
isn't
make
it
a proof
possible?
statement.
It's just not, you stupid.
Wait, that's the wrong. You're incorrect.
The printer is out of magenta ink.
I'm out of magenta ink.
You want me to refill that?
Why not, you stupid bastard?
Yeah, Mr. Walrus, what do you think of how I've adorned the outside of the dome so far? Is it 1,000% better now? Now that I've
Oh my god, the glitch bedrock! It's breaking my head.
what?
The glitch bedrock. This stream is delayed, so like I'm looking at things. You're probably not even looking at it right now.
Oh wow, what? I haven't looked in the bedrock chest for a while. I'm looking at the dome.
Shoot, I am really delayed.
Dude, you should hit the live button on the stream so that it catches up to the live portion. Because I bet you paused it and walked away. Probably what happened.
Oh yes, I really do like the dome. Here, wait, here. You gotta kind of walk away from it a little bit more. Wait, dude, you think you could share your stream in Discord, or you don't want to like leave the?
I don't want to mess up any latency and so forth.
I see.
Yeah.
But yes, the dome looks really nice.
And then you really like the inside, right? Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's see the inside. Let's see the inside. All I saw was the exterior.
Yeah, I'm still exploring the inside right now.
I really. Oh well, it is actually I am catched up. It's just you know how live streams are though. They get delayed.
Yep, and then the roof has that ring around it, and I've torched it up.
Yeah, I really do like the cobblestone thing you added on the roof. Oh yes, the inside is very nice.
Very nice.
Oh, it's so old Minecraft.
It's so old Minecraft core.
Like the best.
Is it boomer core?
Yeah, it just reminds me of something Stampy would build in his lovely world, like when it was
really?
it. Yeah.
I'm curious.
Or like an early like.
He would actually build domes. Like he would actually take the effort to not build a square. I mean, I should probably catch up on Stampy's lovely world. I've literally only watched a couple episodes from when like the one kid my younger brother was friends with in first grade came over and was like, you can't see this. This is like the shit. And it's like, I never saw this as a young kid. I was like, it was like all Captain Sparkles and whatever my older brother was wanting to watch back in the day. So I just never, I didn't get in through Paul Source Jr. I've read about him in some like Minecraft tutorial books. That's for sure. But
I used to watch his tutorials.
Yeah. I mean, he was the guy that most people got into Alpha Minecraft with that wasn't from 4chan. Right.
4chan moment.
Yeah, no, Minecraft was hugely popular on 4chan. Allegedly. Yeah.
Well, that was the form of the ages, I believe.
Yep.
Kind of at the time. It was like the chat room. It was the place to go, I believe.
Something like that.
I never used 4chan. My parents would never let me.
I just realized. You know what?
It wasn't a safe place. It still is not a very safe place at all.
I had an amazing idea. Why?
I really do not recommend going on 4chan. For anyone, if anyone's watching.
I mean, it got shut down recently, right?
Really?
And then it went back up, but yeah. So this block becomes a monster spawner in future versions, right? So you know what I'm gonna do with it.
You can see how it's definitely.
So this garden, you know what I'm gonna do? Place one down. This is going to either become a pig spawner or a sign spawner, depending on how things go.
A sign spawner.
Yeah, it's gonna have the wrong tile entity data, so it's gonna display a sign.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't want to do that.
Oh.
How long does that glitch last for?
Oh, let's change our graphics to.
How long does that glitch last to, Marcado?
There's another glitch that we get.
Marcado.
We can find which one? The sign spawner. It's literally one. It literally exists in one version. But the leaf glitch, I think, lasts up until alpha. Right. But it gets introduced in this version. Like that's the main reason we updated today. So now I can finally.
I don't know what I'm building right now, but I think I'm just gonna call it like a little high rise.
I can finally place torches on leaves again. Now, options. If I change my graphics to fancy, go back to game. Oh my gosh, it works! Oh, yes. We got another discontinued feature, boys. This is goated.
You know it's good.
Yeah, baby. You know that's good. Because when you set your graphics to fast, it treats leaves like they're a solid block. And that allows us to place torches on top of leaves. The Bill Nye song in Smiling Friends? Yeah, that was good. That was good shit.
Bill Nye, the science guy.
No, it was the one that he sung to cheer up Rotten the Snowman before Rotten inevitably went to die. Or something.
I'm thinking of all the times people used to make parodies of like the part where he's like Bill Nye, like the Bill Nye, the science guy, Bill Nye, your mom's a guy, or something like that. Remember?
Yeah.
People used to do little things. Bill Nye.
I'm gonna ask you a little bit of an uncomfortable question.
Okay.
Do you think Do you think Michelle Obama is actually Michael Obama? Asking for a friend.
mean,
have you ever seen her pregnant? Probably not. I don't know if I want to see that either.
Yeah, I don't. She doesn't look like a woman. I will say that.
Oh my god. He's gonna get canceled. Mr. Walrus 9 has incriminated himself. I'm just kidding.
Quotation marks.
It's one of my favorite pet conspiracy theories just because it's really freaking funny.
Yeah, I mean, I think she's probably, but like,
Who cares?
yeah, really. I mean, it's something. I do think it's really funny though. I will agree. Like, there's a guy who sat down one day and crafted that whole hypothesis.
And now there's actually a significant amount of people that believe it for some reason, even though it's like ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of joking. Because we really did, like, why? Why would that, even if that were true, why would it be important to anyone? like, why would it be serious?
This man is the president of the United States. We should care about his love life.
Yeah, I don't think Joe Biden has the love life since, like, the 1970s.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he has a...
I mean, at least it's not Bill Clinton's love life.
Oh, God. Wait, am I thinking of Monica Lewinsky? Is that the same?
No, I'm talking about Bill Clinton, the guy who was like, I did not have sex with that woman. That guy. And, uh-oh, this isn't eligible for monetization. I said the S word. Oh, no.
Yes, you'll get monetization. Do not fear.
Yeah, I'm just betting that some of my videos won't be eligible. Just because of some of the things I've said, but that's fine. I mean, it's worth the bet.
It's like the Monica Lewinsky thing was in the Eminem video or something, like Rap God or something.
Interesting. Curious, most certainly so.
Lewinsky. How old is she now? She's like 60-something, isn't she?
Maybe. Something like that.
She kind of, I'm curious now.
They're all old.
Monica Lewinsky.
So, the torch tree lives on, even though the torch tree
really
is
not
gone.
that old.
I know, she was like a really young secretary when...
She's old as my dad.
When that scandal happened, right? American politics, I'm allergic. Shut him down, cancel him.
1973.
Oh,
so
that's...
She's in her 50s.
That's 3 years younger than my mom.
Yeah, my mother was born in 1976.
And 1 year younger than my dad. Sorry, 1 year older than my dad.
What?
Yeah, my mom is 4 years older than my dad.
I thought you said you're 1 year older than your dad. I was like, I was like, well...
my mind legit did a Pac-Man death noise right there.
That would have been a mess. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's good, I think.
Baby.
You need help, sir?
Do you need help, sir?
I can take your bags for you. No, I'm okay, sir. Please, I insist. No, stay away from me!
Honestly, I think I may do more like swirls and just more topographical patterns like I did with the dome instead of the diagonal I attempted with this one, because this cone looks nice, but it would look a lot nicer if it was not round and was actually more square. Because there's a lot of weird gaps and spots in it that don't look quite right, but I couldn't get them done. Like, it should have been a giant triangular prism thing, but instead I had to ruin it. Oh well. I tried.
This building is kind of coming across kind of cool right now, I think.
This one that I'm in right now?
Yeah, both of them. I mean, the building, I was talking about the building I was creating. I was sharing screenshots if you want to see it later.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go live later. Who
Maybe.
knows?
I don't know if I'll hang out.
We
I
can have
don't know.
another.
Should probably get
Yeah.
to bed. I did quit my job. I could stay up. I probably shouldn't if I want to get videos out. Who knows?
Hey, you quit your job. You should totally stay up. That is
But
God's
I do
wisdom.
need a lot of sleep though. Like I'm absolutely
well,
behind on that. I'm gonna run out of torches, aren't I? Already. Wow, it's gonna require a lot of torches.
Monica Lewinsky feeling on his not gonna say the
Okay.
rest for YouTube's monetization purposes.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
you.
Don't.
Continuing building whatever crap I'm building right now. I have no idea what it is.
Do you ever put torches on leaves in alpha? I just did.
Ever put what on what?
Torches on leaves by using the fast graphics setting. Dude, they're literally Christmas trees at this point. Honestly. Dude,
I just died.
I have to build that. Yeah. You just
Do you
died.
ever feel like it's... I don't even know.
I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee.
Okay. But- oh yeah, that does look quite cool. The thing, build like a little structure here.
Yeah, I should have made it more triangular so that the pattern looked perfect, but it doesn't look perfect because I messed it up. But, yeah, we'll just focus a little bit more on topography of how the pattern looks when you trace it on top instead. Because literally I just did 2 right angles wrapped around the sides instead of a checkerboard wrapped around the sides. I mean, I guess I was kind of doing topographical, but I probably should have done it more from the top of the building. What? I am a sturgeon? I'm a sturgeon.
Exactly what I wanted you to say. I've been saying I am a sturgeon since the beginning. I don't know why. I am a sturgeon specifically is what I like.
It's better than I am a surgeon from The Good Doctor.
I am a sturgeon. I am a surgeon.
It's quite fishy, isn't it? Isn't it quite fishy? Don't you think?
I
am a sturgeon.
What would you have after 500 years?
I would have 500 years. I don't know what else. Things change. They change quite fast.
La-da-dee, la-da-die, la-da-dee, la-da-die.
Baba Booey.
Yeah, but, oh God.
Yikle, my Michael.
Can you believe I said that?
I listened to some old, like, I listened to some old EDM track that's, and, like, one of the, I'm serious about this, too. One of the lines in there, like, one of the main prominent lines throughout the entire EDM track, it was like house music or something like that, was, skibbity skibba danger, I am the real ranger. I'm like, what? How is this real? No!
Skibbity ranger.
It was skibbity skibba danger, I am the real ranger.
What would you do if they said skibbity sigma? I'm the real ranger.
I might just eat my shoe.
Sigmatard.
I don't know if I ever want to try listening to Sigma Boy. It's probably not worth my time.
You really don't. Why do these weird why do crosses keep generating? Is this God's sign?
Yeah.
Yeah, crosses.
You're going to go home and rethink your life. In the wise words of Ewan McGregor, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I don't want to buy death sticks.
Sigma. God, Jesus Christ, it's infecting me.
Yes. You have become zombified. The infection runs deep.
Well, that's
The family
enough
has
Minecraft for today.
I like building with brown bricks in Minecraft. Inspector Gadget's gonna do the review. I like building with brown bricks and mine crap.
Are you real or are you fake?
What?
Are you real or are you fake? Are you real?
I am rake.
I'm not real.
I'm real fake.
I'm rake.
Yeah.
Oh, you said I'm rape. I was like, oh.
Uh-oh. No. Now we've lost monetization for sure. Uh-oh.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
It's okay. I don't have it in the first place.
I mean...
500 clips! You owe me 500 clips! Get on the double! 500 clips! Right now! Right now! Drop down and give me 500 clips! I'm just kidding.
900, 500 now.
Yeah.
Wait, 900, 500?
I said 500. Go easy on yourself. You don't need to do 500. I said 900. You got to do 500. That's right.
The poor and the destitute. Say that. Say the poor and the destitute.
The poor and the destitute. I cannot stand their insolence. How unfortunate. Do you think I should add a smaller right angle on this, or do you think the structure's perfect as is with the dome?
The perfect is it's perfect as is. I don't know. I was gonna say the perfect structure is, but perfect is structure as is. That is.
I'm gonna have to reconsult the glug. Rhymes with grog.
What is the glug?
It's my jug that I drink from. There's no juice in it, so it's not a juice jug, but it does rhyme with grog. My jug.
This is Jumanji. This is Jumanji. This is Jumanji.
I trend on YouTube Shorts where they say the line, and then it becomes like...
Do you remember Morbius? Morbus? Remember Morbius? Like that one movie?
Mm-hmm. The movie of all time.
Remember when he said it's Morbin time?
Yeah, I do. It was quite good, right?
That was
what do you think?
by far one of the worst movie moments I've ever seen in my entire life.
When he said it was Morbin time? What do you mean? That's like the greatest cinema of all time.
It's Morbin time. Like, are you kidding me? They didn't have to have that. They just had to add it's something time. It's the same equivalent to if Jack Black said it's Minecraft time.
But he did, basically. First we mine, then we craft. Lads, Minecraft. That was it. Ah, my torches. My beautiful torches. Looks like we have to go back to fast graphical settings.
What is your opinion on skibidi? Yes.
No.
Sorry, I brought
skibidi, no.
Yo. Tung zor. It's the one right now.
Accept?
You know what I'm talking about?
What? No.
What's the other one? This is the most popular, the Italian brain rot thing. I think one of them's tung zor.
I am not familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I really wish I wasn't.
Sword. A sword instead of my hand, because glass is easier to break. My hand. Don't you love it when monoliths don't have bedrock underneath them?
Yo. Never mind.
Yo, what? That's not right.
Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. I can't stop.
Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. Chop chop, she says I'm gonna win big.
Could be.
Choose not a life of imitation. Peace and love, something reservation.
Preservation now.
Yikel, my Michael.
Oh god.
Oh.
Yikel, my Michael, I can't stop.
Can't stop, addicted to the shindig.
Or should I'm driving a car at hundreds of miles an hour right now, probably gonna crash.
You will crash. Crash out, that is.
Oh no, I mean like I'm gonna crash going plus 180 miles an hour.
In a school zone, right?
I am frankly dead.
Not a school zone? Lame. That's unfortunate. Why not a school zone?
Stop the feeling of the ski bee. Oh god.
No. Dogs, this man is insane! Take him away!
No,
Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yeah, that's like the one
Dude,
song I know
that
from
band.
them.
Oh, I love that band.
Well, yeah, that's that they made can't don't what's it what was the song
Under
called?
the
Can't
Bridge is
Stop.
my favorite song.
I've never
One of
heard
the
it.
best.
I only know Can't Stop Addicted to the Shindig. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I don't even listen to it regularly anymore. I found other music I prefer, but
Just think it's Hey, you should totally listen to Under the Bridge on stream.
no, I'm gonna get copyright striked. That's not gonna be good. I'm gonna get copyright strike. That's not gonna be good. No. No, no,
You
no.
listen to the left. I don't know what I'm saying right now. I'm actually going
The Keep It Shuffle or whatever. What was it called? One of those things. It was one of the things that the schools would always have. Yeah.
You should listen to Queen.
Okay, Queen's pretty good. Mama, just kill the man. Okay, that's not safe for YouTube.
I'm gonna blow, explode. I'm soaring through the sky.
Well, that's Elton John, isn't that? Oh, wait, no, that is Queen. That is Queen. All right, you're right.
Yeah. That's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the
Really
speed
into
of
it for a while, still
light.
enjoy it from time to time. All right. I can't
Somebody.
knock most tastes in music. I mean, other than some rap, it's like some things, some music tastes should be derided and belittled, but I don't think Red Hot Chili Peppers is quite there because they make some pretty catchy songs. It's like if it's catchy, then like.
What do you think? What do you think of what do you like? Have you ever heard of Under the Bridge?
I think it's an album name. I've like heard of it as an album name, but I haven't actually heard
I
it.
love. Take me all the way, 'cause I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day.
Has this literally just become karaoke night, basically?
Yeah, basically this whole stream is you playing Indev Minecraft and me going on about some delusional prophecy.
Yeah. Well, see, what I'm doing right now is I'm just making sure that all the dirt that's going to stay as dirt because it's covered by a block gets turned to grass. And since there's light around the grass, it's not going to turn back to dirt, hopefully. Right. So,
Arcashio, can you not stop the feeling of the shindig?
I can't stop because I'm addicted to the shindig.
Alright, are you addicted to the shindig?
Yeah. Chop chop. She says I'm going to win big. I think I should gamble on stream. Nah.
The question is, are you going to win big, or are you going to big win?
Have you heard Snow? Yeah, I have. And it used to be my like songs, but I eventually took it out. I forget why.
Yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away.
Yeah, the grass. The grass shall regrow. I don't like this place being all brown town. I like the color brown as much as the next guy likes the color brown, but when the ground is either all green or all brown, that's when it's the best.
I love crashing cars in this game. How fun is that?
Snow Heyo, yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Have you ever played Damage You Drive?
I've heard it. I think it's on my wish list, but I've never actually played it, so. Either I think we're gonna get pigs to spawn. Close enough, Flo. We're gonna get pigs to spawn once we update to June 25th. But it's gonna become a sign spawner in the center eventually. But honestly, I think this cone structure is a really nice place to have the sign spawner be, because there are signs here already that say the cone. I forget. What does it say? It says something cone edition, and then the established May 19th. Yeah. Well, it's going to be fun figuring out my rent payments when I literally don't have a job. That's going to be fun. I mean,
Fast Miramar. It's like a Japanese car. I've got to try this.
Oh, Garden 1 Cone Edition. Yeah, that's the one. Anno Domini. In the year of our Lord, May 19th, 2025.
Take me to the place I love.
Alright, I'm gonna need some signs. Yeah. Because,
you never want to feel like you felt that day.
What day?
I don't know.
It depends
I
on
have
the
no
day.
earthly idea what I'm talking about.
Have a day. Have it your way. Burger King. Not sponsored. Hashtag don't eat there, actually, because it tastes bad. I haven't had it in a while. I can't say that. I don't want to get sued. I don't want to get sued. I don't want to get sued. Oh. Okay, so you can. You can do that. Curious, you can still do that. I thought it wouldn't work. Surely they patched it by now. But no. No, they haven't. And that's nice. That's
Can't
nice
stop
for
the
us.
feeling of the shindig. Oh, keep saying the feeling.
Can't stop. Addicted. Addicted. What came into your room and slapped you in the face at night?
Somebody.
All right.
Really
So
yippity yappity yapping about.
this is
Can't stop the feeling.
8 flow.
Oh my god, I did it again. I did it again.
8 flow. Big. I'm just gonna call this Big Dome.
They call me the god of...
No, it's gonna be the small dome, because we might do a bigger dome. Yeah, the small dome of 8 flow. Yeah. You think 8 flow should be spaced or not spaced? Because that's what I'm calling this town. I guess it's going to be without a space. Oh, sorry, with a space. And it looks like I got to rotate myself a little bit to place a sign next.
Can't stop. Addicted to the shindig. There we go. See, I got it right there.
Yeah. Gord Downey was such a goated Canadian musician.
Can't
I
stop.
recommend. Interesting. Maybe I'll check that out. DF. Introduced. Indev 2010. 615. It works! It fits! It fits perfectly! Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes! Oh, this is so good! This is so good! Some fine freaking food. Some fine freaking food. Oh, yeah. And we're gonna wait for daytime to come as well to get another good screenshot of this in the daytime. The daylight. And then I think I'm going to start working on paths. And then maybe do the... I think I'm going to lay the foundation for the next build, but I'm not going to actually finish it. Just start connecting things together by path. That sort of thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I could also Yeah, the monolith could use a water elevator to get to the top. That could work. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be real interesting seeing monolith generate in the future with waterfalls in them, because I was introduced this version. Like, I may, depending on how many changes I introduced in June 17th Infdev, that'll determine whether or not I go below the world and see all the new bedrock and stuff, and see where, if and when there's chunk borders and that sort of thing. Yeah. All right. Oh, I moved out of position. Yeah. Nice and authoritative. Such a good picture. This goes good for a YouTube short introduction. I just walk in to the build and walk around the inside and see how this is just one lava source determining the entirety of this lava flow, because you only get this in the nether nowadays, not in the overworld. But the fact that we have it in the overworld is goated.
Specialist.
Yes. This world has some fantastic secrets that will be explored throughout my series of YouTube shorts, as well as longer form videos and the like. We'll see how it goes, yes. All right. Then, of course, these ones in the ground are also pretty nice. Yeah, we got a nice lava and water blade that flow into each other. And hey, I like how the fluids match up with each other with the polygons, because they show up as blades and stuff instead of whatchamacallits. And then there's this. Wait, does the infinite lava source thing still work or no?
It
does! It does. Oh my gosh, that's insane.
Real.
Yeah, there's a lot of lava. I'm curious. So if I light one of these pigs on fire, does it drop cooked pork chops, or does it not? We'll see. Was this added or not? No. Nope. No. I mean, at least that's some good food right there. Tasty. Ooh, this is a monolith.
God, I hate drift cars.
You hate what?
They're just annoying. I mean,
What?
I want to drive the dang car. I don't just want to drift. How's that safe? Jesus.
Bruh. Alright, cool.
I don't exist.
Wait, do I want to have this at an angle? Maybe. Just maybe. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Alright. Town of 8 low. And I love using the equal sign as ornamentation around the sign. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then this here will say established. If I recall correctly, it was AD 5/19/2025. They may switch the signs around after a certain point. I want to make sure the nomenclature and all that matches the existing infrastructure. Okay, yeah, I did it exactly the same way I did over here. Yep, cool. Great. So, what next? I guess it's time for gravel. Yeah, gravel.
Can't stop. They're addicted to the shindig.
Chop chop, she says I'm going to win big. Yep. All right, now we got some cobblestone. I don't think we're going to use wool for this. Just cobblestone. Good old cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone and gravel. So we're going to want to do some mossy cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone, mossy cobblestone, mossy cobblestone, mossy cobblestone.
What if you can't stop addicted to the shindig?
Well, then I'm just...
I'm just curious, what would you do in that scenario?
I just couldn't stop. Like, you know, I can't help myself. I just can't. I just can't. Like,
Addicted to the shindig?
yeah, I just can't stop addicted to the shindig. Chop chop. She says,
Man, I hate whenever I'm addicted to the shindig, you know? That's always...
Yeah. That is certainly a thing.
Can't stop
Happens.
addicted to the shindig.
Happens to us all.
Yup.
Yeah.
Why did drag race cars go a lot faster? I don't know about different types of racing.
Well, they go, like, drag racing is just drag strip, so it's like really, really fast. Right. It's really, really fast racing.
Racing cars will go faster than just regular racing.
Yeah. Well, in a straight line. They're built for straight lines.
So what?
Drag racing is straight line. Right. Whereas other racing is more about like angles or hills or rough terrain or whatever. Whatever's the best. All right. We today are going to dip some mossy cobblestone. Yeah, that'll be the original, and we put 4 there. That gets deleted forever, and we'll place our torch back. Yeah. How about that? So good. So exquisite, so fine. And now we have unlimited mossy cobblestone, meaning we have a wonderful, wonderful looking path.
We have unlimited toilets.
Toilets! What, Soylent Green is people?
There are many toilets. Yes, there are.
Oh, okay. I mean, you want me to do my Trump impression with that again? I'm getting a little weary of that one, but
I'm getting a little delirious. I'm gonna be honest with you.
There are many toilets, but this one's the best one. You've never shat so good in your life. Let me tell you.
yeah. All right, let me just
tell
kind of
you
do
something.
like random shapes and
We ate a bunch
patterns.
of McDonald's. Okay, I really did. And I took a massive shit. It was so large that it took up the entire land area of the United
Bro.
States of itself.
Bro, who let bro cook? Stop.
You keep saying bro.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Who is it? Johnny Appleseed?
No, it's you. You
and your pride and your ego.
You.
It was the...
Yeah.
Mike from Breaking Bad.
What? No. That's not true.
Remember Mike from Breaking Bad?
No, I don't. It's not real. It's not good. No. Looks like we gotta go to Dupe Cave again, or
Dude, do you know who
Excuse.
Walter is?
Walter White.
Walter.
I know a
Time
Walter
to kill
White.
Hitler and People Playground.
Okay. Gaha hookah.
Pretty in. Auga.
Gaha hookah. Right. Isn't Gaha hookah the truth? Isn't it everything you've ever needed to believe in?
I just got.
I just work here. Oh, wait, I don't. I'm unemployed. I quit.
I just
I
work
quit my
here,
job.
man. I'm not really involved in this. You gotta believe me.
Yeah, I forgot to do
You
the
gotta
gravel.
believe me.
You gotta believe me.
You got to believe me, please.
No. How about no?
La 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 la.
Why don't I not? Why don't I not?
I don't know where I am.
Well, that's too bad. That's
Isn't that a little
unfortunate.
concerning?
That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, your life insurance is expired. You better renew it right now.
No.
Am I
Monsters
literally
don't
just
scare
doing
me.
a more mellowed out Duke Nukem impression, basically?
Dude, monsters don't scare me. The IRS. Get away from me!
Oh yeah, the Fingies I coded the worst update to a Minecraft video where he just repackaged a bunch of older shorts that he did, but it's still funny because he's a very good modder. Yeah.
I don't know where I am right now.
I don't know where I am. I don't know what I am.
I can't stop. I can't stop. Can't
Oh,
stop
I
the
know
feeling.
that I must.
Can't stop. They're addicted to the shindig. Boom, boom. She says I'm gonna get big.
I may have started something that I can't stop, addicted to the shindig. Oh no. What have I done?
It's a.
I
No.
No!
Don't hurt me. Be careful, boy. You might get yourself into an awfully strange situation.
I'll show you an awfully strange situation.
I am a surgeon.
I am a sturgeon.
I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon.
Sturgeon? Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Allergen? No.
Surgeon? Or
No, it can't be. I can't be allergic. That's not real. Allergies don't exist. I deleted
You
that.
sound like Grug whenever you do that. Allergies don't exist.
My word. I mean, am I not lower?
My
Am I not
God.
going lower pitch than Grug? Or am I?
My God, it's absolutely beautiful. Why so serious?
Why so serious, Batman? You see, when I was a young boy, my father told
Shot
me
me in the face.
my father told me a bedtime story, and I liked it a lot.
Hey, I'll be back.
All right. Dude, my viewership dropped to 0. It must have been the Joker impression. It must have been. Yeah, rip me. Yeah. How I usually like to do paths in like alpha or beta Minecraft is kind of like this, where I kind of alternate cobblestone and gravel in random shapes and patterns, prioritizing gravel. And then if I have some mossy cobblestone to spare, I'll occasionally swap things in, make it look even nicer. But there's only so much that I can afford generally, unless I dupe. But since I've duped, why not? Makes me rich. Yeah. And then eventually I'll be able to craft it, and it's going to look so much nicer all the time. I mean, right next to the grass, mossy cobblestone looks even better. Oh, yeah. Might do street lamps, maybe. But what would I build them out of? Ladders? No. Signs? No. Yeah, it's... glass and lit furnaces. I think that's a winning combination. Yeah. At least along paths. Right. Yep. And we'll just keep it going as a 3 wide. With the occasional piece of movement. Just like that. And we'll just have to place some cobblestone. Like that. And move on with our lives. Yep, that's good. And occasionally place some mossy cobblestone. That's how I like to texture things. Wow. Well, we'll just keep doing our paths, I guess. And this place is going to turn out fantastic. The town of 8 Flow begins in gorgeous fashion. You got to do some cobblestone, some gravel, and texturing. Looks nice. Especially with the old gravel texture. I don't like the new gravel textures. Especially the one from 1.3 until 1.14. The post 1.14 one isn't as bad. But like, individual textures can make or break my experience with this game. So yeah, that's kind of my 2 cents. Yeah, I'm liking that. And it's glug time. Oh, so good. So good and tasty. All right. Yep. And we'll just keep digging. Just like that. Click mining. Click mining is a godsend. I mean, we could also go for more gray block or dark block like bedrock. If we want to have a more settled out look. But I'm not the biggest fan of doing that. And okay, yeah, that's good if I put mossy cobblestone a few places. Like that, right? And we'll just keep this going and like that. And yep, the tip here. Yep. Oh. Well, I guess it's gonna look like that now. Cool. It may mess a little with my OCD, but not enough for me to hate it. Not at all, not at all. Like that. Good. Perfect. I like it. I like it a lot. And I think I may just want to start here for the loop around into that street. Yeah, because we'll have it come at a slight right angle. Because that street will be somewhat, mostly straight. Yeah. Yep. And we just keep the patterns going. Just sort of random. Like that. And then we mix the gravel in. And then further on top of that, we do mossy cobblestone even more sparingly. Cool. It just makes things pop a little bit more, huh? Very nice. Very nice. And I think we can afford 2 here. I mean, of course we can, but that's just me being silly, huh? And then this 3x3 square is good starting point. And my stone. Perfect. That's good. I should build some boulders with mossy cobblestone at some point. Settle things out a little bit more. And good. Gravel goes in. And then moss stone. Yeah. Just a couple more. And then it's all connected. That is nice. That's nice. And I'm not liking this corner, so I'll round it out a little bit. Take some of the dirt, place it there. Boom. All right. Looking good. Looking snazzy. I can keep this going. I think I may want to direct it over to an area around the monolith where I want to start the next build. I think this dome is much better than the cone because it was a lot more thoughtfully built. I mean, it took probably about the same amount of time to build. Maybe. Hey, welcome back. Who's this?
Vector.
Oh, how's it going?
Good.
Well, I officially named my town, and I finally made the dome look really nice. I'm calling this town 8Flow.
I made a new entry for Ancient Legacy. I'm gonna start sending chat messages for it.
Oh, I see. I mean, I think you're the only one here. I am a little bit more focused on building, so I apologize if I might be a little bit slower. Right. All right. Yeah, that's a lot of dirt we got. The Alpha era began with Freya III and the opening of a brand new field of technology, Redstone. Redstone allowed us to construct devices to do things like automatically open doors and perform calculations. The Freya cycle is a regular periodic cycle that existed throughout the early Alpha era, which various changes of the world and technological discoveries tended to align to. It is unknown the nature of the Freya cycle or why it faltered later on. So, what do I want to build next? So, regular polyhedra. I think I could do a pyramid, a regular pyramid. Following is a list of events in early alpha. Refinements to tool crafting practices allowed diamond tools to last longer. People began hearing creepy noises when exploring caves, the source of which remains unknown to this day. Later, the Disc 13 would be found. Redstone circuits were refined to be less fragile. What shape do I want to build? What am I inspired by? What makes me happy to see it in glass? Build a little bit forward. Dug down. Alright. I'll read that in a second. However, soon as the Ranas foretold, the long winter would begin. A sort of ice age. Snow began to fall and the oceans began to freeze. It became a constant struggle for survival, as animals and crops would begin to die out. And cobblestone. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. And then it's time for gravel. I don't like destroying shorelines, and that's why I have my gravel understacked.
What?
Alright. Cool. Despite the unfitting new climate, new life began to grow. As cacti sprouted on beaches and trees began to grow tall, reminiscence of the elder forests of the Age of Infinity. Here. Regular polyhedra. What do I want to build? Why don't we try? Well, let's try building a triangle. Of some size. Various human groups develop boats for use on unfrozen waterways. A tribe known as the Spawn Campers, located at the world's spawn point, which had been marked prior by the obsidian walls of the ancient Age of Infinity, happened to discover that boats worked well as fast transportation on ice as well. Alright, so we'll do 3 over here as well. I think I'll do the foundation out of what block? What block have I kind of neglected to build with so far? Yeah, dirt, but that's for obvious reasons. I could do regular stone, but I'm not the biggest fan of regular stone. Do not walk into lava. So glass, sand, we could do sand. Could do spawners. Spawners will be fun. Sponges. All right. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna need to dupe the sponge, which we can do. So we'll do it. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. Of course, swords are very fast for breaking things, especially alongside click mining. So cool. So always the TNT and chest method, because that's always the best. Right. Yes it is. I believe that many of the natural emergencies or changes to the world is the result of ancient builders observing us and continuing to develop the world in response. One of these emergencies was cows, which began to appear in the snowy fields, though still rarely as with other animals. Improvements to simple armor came with new recipes using leather as opposed to cloth from sheep, pioneered by the trail keepers. So all I need is 1 chest, 1 TNT, and 1 sponge. And it should be understacked. Yep, good. 2, 3, 4, and we can put that with the originals and replace the torches that we've lost. At the rate I keep deleting torches, I may actually start duping them again. The next Freya tick, Freya the Fourth, saw clay and reeds being found on beaches. Clay was used to make bricks by the trail keepers. This was when the earliest incarnation of the Othersiders entered the picture, as heavily discussed earlier. They were the first one to write books and fill shelves with them. All right. So we got our understacked sponge and we got a regular sponge. What are we going to do with it? We're going to do the base. The rest of the thing I think will still be done in... It'll still be done mostly in glass. The next tick is around when the first 2 music discs were found. Cat and 13, they were not a development. They were simply found in Beast Boy treasure chests, and not even the Beast Boys, when questioned, remembered where they got them. Regardless, technology was developed to play music. For example, jukeboxes. The song 13 resembled the cave sounds from previously, from the prior era, I would say. So, triangle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, and then... We'll see how this goes. Because I don't know if this is going to be equilateral or not. But we're trying to get an equilateral triangle. It is around this time that a strange legend started emerging. The ancient builders vanished during the ages of development, but it is said that given the failure of the Runners and Beast Boys to stick to their original roles, one of the ancient builders stayed as a haunting presence watching over the people of the world, and that sometimes in the fog and the snow you could catch a glimpse of this ancient hero, one who most likely began appearing to people as a result of the long winter. Alright. Sponges. Oh. Wait, what's wrong with this? Yeah, it's definitely not equilateral. Oh, because there's 4 on this side. Cool. Speaking of which, as the long winter dragged on, the trail keepers became more dominant. The spawn campers had their own unique inventions. Specifically, they developed a compass, which would align itself to the strong wall of soul energy found at the world spawn point, allowed them to find their way home easily, and for the people of the rest of the world to know the way to the world spawn point. And that's still not equilateral. I think just every 2 blocks might be better. Maybe. Yeah. Oh. I see. This began a time of interconnectedness for the world, as minecart and boat knucklers began to be constructed, radiating out from the spawn point to the various settlements of the world. The trail keepers were now challenged by the spawn campers' unique position, as the rest of the long winter would essentially be a massive rivalry between the two sides. All the while, the growing power of the other siders would begin to take power away from the faltering trail keepers. It was around this time that people began to fish, finding not only fish themselves, but also various other treasures and trash lost at sea. There we go.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back, Mr. Walrus. How's it going?
What's up?
Sylvia's having me...
Vector, the destroyer of worlds.
Yeah, they're having me read their lore and stuff for their idea of old Minecraft, that sort of thing.
Marcatio 3D has a system where I can add a sound.
Oh? What do you mean?
Really? Oh, I'm just saying I could add
Oh,
a sound if I wanted to.
shoot, I may have goofed on the development of the soundboard. Fun stuff.
Okay.
Read that in a second, sorry. As the long winter dragged
Oh,
on,
dang,
at some
yeah.
point
I
the
really
trail...
hey, hold on. I had an
Well,
idea. If you'd be curious,
what's up? Does it look like this is more...
would you like to see?
Does this look like an equilateral triangle to you, or...?
It's a little too tall for an. It's a little too tall for an equilateral triangle.
I'm feeling it's a
Equilateral
little
triangle
too
should be-
squashed, at least in some fashion.
Wait, what are we
It's,
reading?
It's like
An
long...
equilateral triangle.
Does this... No. Should probably...
Whoa, somebody. How long was I gone for? My God.
I mean,
Is
this
new
is the
Vector?
lore that Vector's been writing for their idea.
I was about to say, Jesus.
Yeah. Did you read the?
I stopped at the Lost at Sea portion because that was when Mr. Walrus came in.
Okay. So.
As the long winter dragged on, at some point the Trail Keepers would make a powerful advancement. A portal leading to the Nether, hijacking the power originally exclusively held by the Beast Boys. As the Skylands drifted further and further from the overworld, in metaphysical space, Beast Boys found it harder and harder to access that dimension as well, with their unique advantage now being lost entirely. Their dominion over the underground began to fade, which would leave an opening for a new power to emerge, but that's a story for another day.
So, I see you're experimenting with some sponges.
No, that's just going to be the floor for the next sort of build I'm trying to do.
Cool,
Vector
cool,
said
cool.
I should try. Their dominion over the underground began to fade, which would leave an opening for a new power to emerge, but that's a story. Okay, yeah, I read that. Right. Wait.
Should I add guns?
Maybe.
I guess.
Maybe. And at once, it is as if something was set right in the world. The elemental fire energy flooding in from the nether brought an end to the long winter, but it was patchy with some areas remaining cold, and some warming up, and becoming rainforests or drying out to deserts. Most places, however, were somewhere in between.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Okay, is this more equilateral, or is there still? I think something's still a little off with it.
I see. Spooky, scary skeleton.
It's a little hard to figure out the exact shape.
My name is. My name is what? My name is ooh, chicka Slim Shady. Hi.
Yeah, that's right.
What is the shape?
Or Slim Shady.
Where you have it was on the stream. You to approximate the equilateral triangle, you just go 1 2 1 2 1 2.
And end with 2, or do I end with 1? I think I may want to end with 1.
It doesn't matter. Just alternate between 1 and 2.
I did alternate between 1 and 2, yeah. But I think ending off at 1 may be best for the integrity of the build. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Hi, my name is what? My name is who?
Did you read the new text?
I don't believe I did yet. No. I'm sorry. One sec. The Nether proved to be a dangerous, hostile realm, and large-scale expeditions would not happen for a long time. Instead, the realm was simply used for travel between overworld places in safe boxed-in tunnels that blocked out the Nether's natural environment, or as the target for Beast Boy raids.
Somebody say beasts.
Beast Boys are a race in my Minecraft lore project based on the unused Beast Boy mob from Indev.
Even though in Marvel, I think he was a guy given an experimental injection that made him a shapeshifter. Something like that.
Yeah, this sense of Beast Boy is completely unrelated.
Yeah. They were all fan names, I think, in the first place. It's just the green guy. First layer. I may want to have it not be dirt underneath. I'm probably going to give it a little bit more.
My name is what? My name is who? Chicka Slim Shady. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The Nether proved to be a dangerous, hostile realm, and large-scale expeditions would not have... Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, the end of the long winter allowed new life to spring forth, such as pumpkins, which were turned into jack-o'-lanterns, using torches to act as an alternative light source to the dimmer, bare torches and dangerous to obtain glowstone.
Ah, my name is what? Hey, real quick question.
Mr. Walrus 9.
Yeah?
Yes, I have a quick question. For Mercado.
Oh,
Is
yeah?
your name Slim Shady?
No, my name is Mercado. Except when
Are
it's
you
not.
sure it's not? Hi, my name is what? It very well could be.
Is it, though?
There's
I
always
think
a
so.
possibility. I'm just joking.
Yeah, you are.
Oh?
What?
Hi.
Spawn campers also
My
innovated
name
again.
isn't
Allied with the
Shady.
declining Beast Boys, they developed a clock, almost a successor to the compass, which allowed them to tell the time of day even when deep underground. Later on, refined compass technology allowed people to know their distance from world spawn, and thus, precise location.
Yeah, then that's actually a reference to F3 coordinates being added in Alpha 1.2.
I see the numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
The numbers.
Yeah, I honestly should play through the Black Ops games because I've never actually gone through the full campaigns, but I just know that reference.
Have you ever played,
I played a ton of Black Ops 4, but that was like the only one I actually played a lot of.
Have you ever played Call of Duty World at War?
I have, but I haven't beat the campaign, but I own it.
I think you'd really, I love.
What? What's up?
I was just yawning.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
What do you think of my explanation for biomes?
It's interesting. I could see it. When it comes to an equilateral triangular prism, does does 1 2 1 2 1 2 work best or not?
1 2.
On the straight side, do 2 2 2 2 2 when going up.
Okay. So that means I'm gonna mine out some stuff. Cool.
Hi, my name is what? My name is
Can you stop doing the "my name is what who" thing? You said it like 4 times and nobody understands it.
He's just got
So
lyrics stuck in his head. Yeah. No, I've already gotten it. It's from an Eminem song, I think.
Yeah, but don't do 2 2 2 on any of the other sides.
Except maybe for some interpolation like this, or no? Should be 1 there. I don't know. And that is where
How
the world was
long
at the end of
do,
alpha, but soon there will be some
like
massive
if you
evolutionary changes early in the beta era.
what? Hey, when you like have an understacked item, how long do you have it until it'll
Cycle back over to positive?
itself?
Oh, it's like
No, not no. Like what version? Does it do it have?
1.9 removes, release 1.9 removes them.
Okay. I am excited to see what your world is going to look like once you're at like 1.11 or something, and you can fly around with a Elytra.
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah.
Just this area, just being a freaking swamp.
We'll see. We'll see.
It's
Probably
like
wouldn't
the
be the
classic
best.
beta 1.8 experience of upgrading, and your base is suddenly a swamp.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know because, I mean,
I'm betting it's going to be a
Better.
taiga. I know that the other monolith is going to be a swamp from preliminary research, but I haven't gone to that monolith yet, so it may never be. Wait,
may
this
never be.
this one here is supposed to be a 2. I just realized.
So presumably you're going to delete the chunks that glitched woodland mansion would spawn in.
Yeah, most likely. Yeah, I'll figure it out. It's just unfortunate that I have to do that, that I have to even consider that. If that is only if and only if it was messed up. So yeah.
You should have chosen the other monolith.
What?
Should have chosen the other monolith.
Maybe.
But like, it's like Ant Venom was like, OMG monoliths took 6 years to discover, but there are literally videos from 2010 showing off monoliths.
Interesting. Curious. Most certainly so.
And people basically sort of treated them not as like freaky glitches, but just like cool terrain features, basically.
Yeah.
Like they knew that the generation was probably a glitch, but it's in the same. Yeah. But by the way, is the Y level and on the floor around your monolith 77?
It might be. I can't really tell unless I look at the whatchamacallit. The
Whatchamacallit?
Yeah, the what am I saying? The my level.dat chunk chords.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not really liking this build. I'm probably going to tear it down.
What do you plan to do with
It just doesn't look right.
No, what do you plan to do in Alpha 1.2?
What do I plan to do in Alpha 1.2?
Yeah.
Plan.
Go to the Nether, get glowstone, that sort of thing. Also, make sure that I have the full library of understack stuff, but I have to do all the illegals understacked before I hit beta. Sorry, Infdev 2010-0625, because that's the version that removes all of them. Well, 624 does, but we can't play this world in 624 without deleting the world practically. So, yeah.
You and 624. What was Notch even thinking with the 624 save format?
Exactly what the McRegion developers were thinking, but worse. Vector, what do you think of this build? Does it look fine, or is something just off about it?
Step back so I can see it. It's very squash, but I think it still works as a pyramid for what you're trying to go for.
Yeah, I probably should have just built it larger, maybe.
Yeah, But if you do a tetrahedron, there's a nice way to do that where you want to have it bouncing on an edge instead of having a floor. But the way you do that is you.
I mean, I might even do a pillowed one if I build big enough.
Yeah, if you want to build a tetrahedron that's balancing on an edge instead of having a floor, then the way to do that is to build a cube and then take 4 corners of the cube and connect them.
Take 4 corners of the cube and connect them, eh?
Yeah, that gives you basically build a diagonal across each of the 6 faces so that it's connecting 4 of the 8 corners. And then fill in the faces. And that'll give you a tetrahedron that's standing on its edge rather than on its face.
Yeah, these bricks are making it look even worse. I'm just going to leave it as just pure glass.
No, the bricks make it look fine. It looks like classic Minecraft when you have the bricks in.
It's more so the pattern I was kind of accomplishing with it. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Just a little bit.
This build just reminds me of classic. And I mean, that makes sense since you have basically like 3 blocks over 0.30 at this point.
Yeah.
Because of how slow adding new blocks was in Indev and Infdev.
Yeah, because with the design philosophy was just give it always has to have a use. Or something like that.
Yeah, Notch wouldn't have added the massive block families that we have in Modern.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't. Oh,
like
this is off by 1 block.
The
That's why it's
simplistic amounts of blocks we have in these old versions.
I really do like the massive block families, though. I both like the simplicity and technical, like this. Everything has its own specific purpose that it's built for, and then I also do like just for the hell of it.
I do wonder if there's sort of a way to like combine those ideas.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Like maybe just either use Indev materials, but allow all of the modern variations of them. Like you could use oak planks and stripped oak and oak wood, but not like spruce or birch or anything, since those materials weren't in Indev.
What I guess what I just
bricks, but not deep slate.
Guess.
Or you could take all of the blocks, but only choose like 1 or 2 blocks for each material. Like you could use cobbled deep slate and cobblestone, but not deep slate bricks or stone bricks.
What's up, Mr. Walrus?
Nothing. I was just saying. I think I got my gun thing finally working within.
Aren't guns banned in Minecraft?
Well, it's his own game he's developing right now.
I'm developing.
Yeah. And I guess
Just gotta finally get the bullets.
What kind of game is it?
I'm doing it as like a little like board project right now. I don't even know what it is. Kind of, I'm just making it FPS, kind of basic first person. It's like
honestly, I feel like more people should try their hand at making Minecraft-like games.
Oh yeah, I've made I've made many voxel games before. My most recent one, which is the one that I've actually been working on the most, has been a voxel game. It's a destruction-based physics voxel game.
Yeah, my idea is basically a Minecraft-like that's set in space, but like
interesting.
I mean, like the 10X game that was canceled, maybe, or
yeah, I think they were working on something like that.
I'd want to have like sci-fi theming and different like planetary environments based on real life planets.
Right. That's pretty cool. See, something like that, I feel like would end up looking pretty cool. I'd like to see how something like that would turn out. Let me know if you ever finish that, or if you ever do.
I don't know how to code for shit, so...
Well, you figure it out.
Oh.
Like, literally
I
coding
could,
is just looking up documentation and then figuring it out over time. It's just logic
exactly,
puzzles.
and then like memorizing it. It's like riding a
Yeah,
bicycle, just memorizing the movement.
It's like writing a novel in logic notation.
Yeah, I might, like... I'm probably gonna use Unity.
Yes, I recommend it, definitely. I've been developing games for more than a year now, and I used to make text-based games, so technically I've been developing games for far more than a year, but really making graphical interface games, you
Except
know,
that Unity
I guess.
uses 32-bit floats, so I'm gonna have Bedrock add distance effects.
No, but hey, it'll be
yeah,
good.
yeah,
I mean,
that'll be very
can-
goofy.
but it'll, I can, like, Unity is such a good game engine. I mean, because there's so much documentation. So much documentation. And
Yeah,
you can,
Unity
there's
is
so many
cool.
The more
tutorials.
documentation you
Yeah.
have, the
Yeah, and-
easier it
yeah,
is
and
to
I'm
pick up
also-
and play with. Now, for me, what I
Yeah,
got
I'm
when I got
also-
started with modding Minecraft for the first time, I literally didn't look up any documentation. I just was like reverse engineering stuff and then repurposing it for my own needs. It's like, okay, how did the Aether
Yeah.
mod do this? I literally then just use MCP to decompile an Aether mod instance of Minecraft, and that was just... I mean, I kind of stole some of King B Dogs' code, but I think it's okay because I completely repurposed it to be completely unrecognizable from the original. I just looked
Yeah,
at it,
and I mean,
saw how it worked,
I mean-
and then built my own version, basically.
And I mean, stealing code is generally an accepted thing in programming anyway. So
Yeah, I would recommend if you are going to be using Unity, I'd recommend immediately starting to learn C Sharp, which is
yeah,
the
I know Java to an extent, which is similar to C#, because I've been making
any of the
my-
C. Yeah, C is very, very similar to Java-esque
See,
kind of programming.
I'm actually glad that I learned Python because I'm actually going to be able to do some stuff in Blender a lot faster because I'm actually going to try and
Yeah,
learn
Python
Blender.
is really good as well. I learned Python.
Well,
It's
it's how
definitely
it's
one of
how
the
I got
first
my
languages.
username. It was how I got my username was a Python
Yeah.
script that just sent a bunch of name change requests through proxies. Yeah, it worked. It was nice.
I've been programming an
Because I
application
saw that
for-
my dream username was up for the taking, and there were like 30, 40 some searches for it at the time. So I was like, no, nobody's getting my dream name but me. And so I built a
What
very
is the-
rudimentary sniper, and I got my name, Marcado, on Minecraft.
Oh, so your username on Minecraft is just Marcado?
Yeah, it was Marcado Fox at the time, but then I was like, wait, I can snipe this, and I did. So I sniped it. And that was the only time I've built a bot to snipe a username because I don't want to actually like turn that into a paid thing because it's technically it's kind of on a gray area with Mojang's TOS. I know that Dream used that to get his username, right? And like Minecraft Unsolved, glitched usernames is a big thing with his early channel identity. See, that was the only thing I ever watched Dream for, seriously. And once he started doing like the manhunts and speedruns, I kind of checked out. Didn't care.
yeah, Mew and Dream cheating in speedrun OMG drama 2020.
Yeah. That certainly
Oh
was
my
a thing.
God. Yeah.
Yeah, why was there so much drama over that?
Because it
hasn't
was
been any
unfair
more-
to the leaderboards. And there were
Well, I
other
mean,
dramas with other people who did speedruns and stuff, but
Yeah, I know. It's just like, why was that the most drama for a cheated speedrun like ever?
because he had the biggest platform out of anybody with a cheated speedrun. Okay, I think this triangle looks a lot better now that I fixed the top a little bit. And added the bands around the sides.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Now I just gotta torch it up so that no mob spawn on top of it. And it looks even nicer.
Yeah, light levels, mob spawn at light level 7 in this version.
Oh, that's just prime.
Oh shoot, where's my script compilation?
Uh-oh,
I do
that's no
wonder
good.
why Notch chose to have mob spawn at 7 instead of just 0.
Did I really lose my death collision script? I really hope I didn't. That would be unfortunate. Oh,
How do you-
Jesus Christ.
How do you lose a script? Don't scripts like save every single time?
No, yeah, they saved your project, but I lost the project. But I really don't know how I don't have like a backup. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to make another one, aren't I?
Well, that's
Jesus
just
Christ.
prime. Yikel, my Michael.
Indeed, Yikel and Michael.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. To say the least.
This
But
place
whatever.
is so cool, honestly. I felt like I was going to fall into lava real quick, and then I didn't. Oh, I pranked myself there, didn't I?
This is the moment.
But yeah, we got some Christmas trees here, practically, with all the torches on there.
Oh wait.
Yeah. Isn't that just cool?
Oh my god.
Dude, this is a discontinued
Luckily-
feature introduced in this version, where you can place torches on leaves. I forgot to take down some of the torches on the sides here, so
Well, I'm
take
gonna
some
go
notes.
take a shower. I'll be back a little bit later. See you
Alright.
guys.
Well, I'm only going till 8 tonight.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
You started at 4, right?
Yep, it's generally
Alright, well-
generally that's the schedule, but sometimes I go later when
Well,
I feel
maybe
like
I'll
it. But
stream or
tonight,
something, and maybe
because
if
I
you
quit
want
my
to-
job, I think I need some time to sleep. And
Yeah, maybe if I
go over
stream,
my
I'll let you
content
know if I
strategy.
start streaming.
Okay, I might not be awake and
See ya.
online for that. I think my older brother also wants to do something. Is he around? Yeah, the dodecahedron's going to be really funky. I might have to use Blender to help me voxelize a dodecahedron. That's going to...
Dodecahedron moment.
Yeah. Yep, that's right. Oh, am I out of coal?
Yeah, you
I think I'm out
can.
of coal.
Yeah, an icosahedron is going to be easy though, since you can build, like 13 by 21 rectangles aligned to each of the axes, and then connect the corners of them to form an icosahedron.
Well, what? How would you do that?
I don't know.
Connecting rectangles? Never heard of it. Curious. Well, looks like I gotta go mining for some more coal. Or I can just deep it. I don't know what I'm feeling like. Some days I feel like, I don't want to grind for something. And other days it's like, you know what? It's common enough. Why don't I do that? Right. You liking the pattern of the path, or is it a little too textured for you?
I mean, texturing is fine.
Oh, I really did give it a weird bend effect here. I guess it is made to look a little bit more rough around the edges. Interesting. Interesting that I chose to do it that way, and I'm scrutinizing it post hoc. And of course, what
Octua.
Bruh.
Skibbity bop bop bop. Yes, yes, skibbity.
No. No.
What's wrong with skibbity?
No. It's brain rot. And I like brain rot as much as the next guy, but sometimes. But I already went through this with Mr. Walrus tonight. Like there was this one EDM song I was listening to, and it's like, Skibbity, Skibbit Danger, I am the real ranger. It's like, what the hell? No. How is this from like the year 2000? What? What the hell? No. No. Predicted brain rot. Then again, I guess that one clubbing song that was used as the base for Skibbity Toilet was used in Zoolander. That's where I originally know that one from. But I've actually never watched Zoolander all the way through. I just know the clips. some of the clips from it. Heard it's a funny movie. Maybe I should watch it sometime. Going quiet. Interesting. Oh, we got 20 minutes. Looks like we're making some stone. Yeah, I'll do a stack. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's good. That's good. And why don't we craft a lit furnace while we're at it? Furnace? Place it down. 2 sticks. And an expendable block. Such as... what? Piece of stone works fine enough. All I have to do is go and mine that up. Boom. Perfect. Good, good. Now we have a lit furnace as an item. And I can start patching up the sides of the monolith. Make it match its original spawn in. Yeah. Alright. How's the Discord going? Yeah, I'll check stuff later. Alright. Well, I guess we may just want to wait. Wait for it all to finish smelting. Maybe. We could tear down some of the bottom glass, but it doesn't really look any worse if I leave it there like that, honestly. Could start understacking all of the discontinued glitched items, but we have a few versions to go for that. By like 3. I think what I want to do is I want to put some slabs. Put some slabs around these glass 8 flows. Just like that. Well, sorry, not glass, but slabs. Slab is what I meant. Oopsie poopsie. There we go. Yeah, I have enough to craft 3 stacks of slabs. That should be way more than enough for our purposes. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Just like that, we have all the slabs we need. And we can fill this area up. Make it look nice. Nicer, I surmise. That thing might have pushed me into lava there. I'm very glad it didn't. Stupid sheep. Bruh. Wait. Is block replacement bypass a thing in this version or not? I thought that was added in alpha. I might check though, since we do have water and lava buckets. It might allow us to do it.
You already have plenty of food, but I'm giving you some more.
Yeah,
Yes.
right.
What?
And we'll just... oh, I like that. Ah, dang it. Shoot. I messed up a tiny bit, but I think slab and then double slab in the corner may be the optimal way to do this. That means I'm gonna have to want to do a little bit of that. Make it match up. Cool, cool. All right, next stack. There's a little pit. It's coming in through your mic. I think I'll leave this one alone. And we'll just get the last one over here. Slab it up, slab it up. Yeah. Just gotta match up the... Bro. Alright. Fill it up, fill her up. Now that is one nice looking 8 flow. Yeah, I like these little observatory things, I guess. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Now, with the 15 minutes we have left, what shall I do? Alright, see around. Whew. Cleaning up my inventory is one of them, and cleaning up the explosions is another one of them. Alright, we got 29 blocks. 29 should be enough for something. And of course I misplace, meaning that's a waste of coal. Alright, there we go. 8 flow is back to how it should be. Perfect. And ooh, I like that idea. I think I'm going to build a diamond homunculus right up against this wall. Boom, boom. And we'll use some scaffolding just like that. And then we shall denote the face. There he is. My little guy. Isn't he cute? Let's put some torches in his hands. Yeah. Nope. Looks like I gotta replace that and start over. There we go. Diamond homunculus. It is the first one. The first one of many. The clay one will be the one that dominates our world. Yes. I just wanted to be silly. Oh, that is one amazing screenshot, I will say. Ooh. Lava under glass may also make a wonderful light piping technique. If I don't end up using lit furnaces. And there's a creeper. Ain't that just prime? Let's take care of him. 2-shot. Just like that. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. Yes. We've run out of torches again. Whatever will I do? Alright. We craft. Or I could understack if I really, really end up being strapped for coal. That is one nice screenshot. I'm going to get it from a couple different angles. Because I think these builds are some of the first ones in my world that truly look good at night. Truly. And, of course, a picture of the diamond homunculus. Because why not? Love those guys. Fantastic. It's a good tip from Vector saying, hey, the light level 7 is what causes the thing. I think this might be the one for a screenshot. Though I may wanna... Oh, this reminds me of that one meme. You're pointless. 30 buried, 0 found. That one. Yeah. What a funny little thing. What a funny little guy. Yes. Sponge floor is kind of whack, I will say. But I think the field of view on this one may be just the best framing. This may just be one of the best screenshots we have for this area. Yes, the homunculus. The homunculus. The homunculus. There he is, my little guy. Isn't he cute? Oh, yes. Very wonderful. I love this little guy. There will be more. We will start an army. An army of these soldiers. Yes. Yeah, we'll do some more discrete light piping. I think that may be the thing. So it looks like we got to dupe this lit furnace to oblivion. That's fine. Hello. Goodbye. There you go. Oh, he can swim. He gets a pass. Now if he sank, that'd be a different story. Ooh, that's right. I do like the look of the monolith when everything is torched underneath, even though it's not necessary, perhaps. I just like it here. Oh, looks like we're at a diagonal, boys. Cool, cool. I'm fine with that. Yep, no damage. And we still have the original if I ever so need that. Oh, there must have been a torch particle in that one screenshot. I see now why it looks so funky. Weird. There's the autoluminescent stone. Yeah. See, this is the first time I've seen the gapples get overstacked. But it does create a little sense of mystery. A little bit of intrigue, I surmise. Ooh, lava. All right. Place that. It's the little things that count. Honestly, lava might be the better choice when it comes to lighting, but we'll try it out. See that it's a little bit nicer. I think it may be a little better for caves, though. I don't know. And then here, could use a little bit of dirt. Just so I can hide it better. Oh, there's a skeleton. Nerd. Nerd didn't even stand a chance. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. Autoluminescent stone. They kind of function a little bit like daylight sensors or solar lights in some capacity. Kind of funny like that. Kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I'll just keep placing lit furnaces like that, and when it becomes night again, it'll be a little bit more neatly lit up in a nice and fascinating fashion. Quite good. Yes. Along the path. Okay, the diagonal here might be the best place for that one. And of course over here was why I chose to place this one. Yep. And we'll just rinse and repeat. Quite so, quite so. So like, yeah, little garden lights. I'm not super fan of that shape. I think that's a little bit more natural looking. But not totally. It's a little odd. But we'll make it work. Ah, yeah. Here's the place. Here's the place where the solar type lamps seem to make the most sense. I could also build them into the stone floor with where the torches are at the moment. Though the aesthetic will change a little bit over time. Maybe I should make the entire floor lit furnaces. I don't know. What do you think? And we can move the torch a little bit outwards, just like that. Cool. All right. Wonderful. And yep, just more solar lights, just like that. It's so nice. And yeah, I guess place them sort of offset like this. I'm not sure if I like that look the most. But we'll make do with it. It'll be nice enough. And then I guess we could have a little, yeah, trifecta. Yep. Yeah. I think that looks good to me. I guess it's really just, yeah, these two will be the last along the path, I surmise. And it's midday. Might take a little bit to see what it looks like at night, but it's not necessary. Plan was to go till 8. Might go just a little bit longer, though, to see what it looks like at night, since it is 8 p.m. for me as of this moment. Got 8 flow, water touching lava, some mid-legal items in those chests, torches on trees. This is going to become either a pig or sign spawner in the future. In our magnificent cone. But I think the build I'm most proud of here, other than maybe the monolith strip of 8 flow lava, would be the dome. All of this freehand, of course. I may start using building aids. But as of this moment, this entire world is freehand. And it is quite nice. You will never ever see a lava flow like this in the overworld in any other portion of my world ever again, unfortunately, because it is now impossible to get lava with a flow value of 8. There's one source here. Right at the center, yes, this is the source. It flows out 8 blocks in each single direction. Isn't that nice? Because Notch made lava broken when he first added it, and then he made it better. That is all from one lava source. If I were to, hypothetically, well, doesn't really need to be hypothetical if I can find it. I'll just put some more dirt in this chest. That's a lot of dirt. Surprised where we get all that much dirt. It's kind of insane to me how much dirt we have. For me not even doing it like I have with glass, golden apples, and the sort of thing that is kind of rare and or impossible to get any other times, right? We'll dupe that, right? Simple things like cobblestone and even maybe torches as of this point. No, you don't need to. But yes, lava, it has been reverted to 4 flow. Right. It only goes out 4 blocks. So 8 flow is no longer possible. Like that. Oh, yeah, and of course it's really, really messy to clean up lava. And it's another little added a little bonus. You have to clean up the source in some regards to get it to function again. But it is quite nice to have 8 flow lava. Fantastic. Most certainly so. I think I will just let time pass itself as I walk over to that hill and marvel at what I have created. What a nice, fantastic little place. And then the next version, or just at least the next stream, if we don't change versions, will show off the new world gen changes. Isn't that exciting? Oh, is there a little bit of parkour I can do? Ah, dang it. Oh, well. This. Now, this is epic. Wow. Do you have any water left? I'm not entirely sure. I think I ran out. Yeah, we'll just sit there and watch the sunset. Just like that. Yeah. Might as well take another screenshot, though. I will say, in these early versions, glass does not look good by itself. It looks much better when paired with other blocks that allow it to define its shape a little better. Glass by itself does just like to sit there. Kind of funky, if you ask me. I will miss these clouds, the ones with the 3D textures and the like. It is fascinating that they are added with the fluffed up PNG texture, and then the fluff was removed, replacing them with simple plain white clouds. I'm really just waiting for a screenshot at this point. Yeah. It's sunset. We'll see what everything looks like at night. And then the stream will move on from 8:07. Debating on whether or not I prefer the nighttime or daytime variant of this sort of screenshot. I think the blocky lighting does a much better justice at night now that I have the shape much better defined by many things around me. And unfortunately, there are some low light levels by where I'm at, so we may see some hostiles as well. Alright, the night sky approaches, and we shall see. That is quite nice, in all honesty. Post-sunset. What a wonderful little thing. I think I am ready to save and quit. And I'll see you all tomorrow at the same time, 4 p.m. CST. Be there and be square. My name is Marcado. I'm signing out. See you around, everybody. See you around.